It's 92 days to the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. Hello, good morning, and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 FM in Kumasi and myjoyonline.com. Also live in all 16 regions on X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, the Electoral Commission and the NDC are set for high-stakes meeting in a few hours after the Commission rejects the party's call for a live broadcast of that meeting. We'll hear from the NDC, which is refusing to back down.
We will appear before them as fixed at 2 p.m. But we will find innovative means of making sure that the media capture exactly what we are going to present to them.
Also, the NPP flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia optimistic businesses will become resilient under his administration as he promises to introduce a Buy Ghana First policy if elected.
Buy Ghana First policy. Because if you buy Ghana First, it means you create the jobs in Ghana.
In business,
Government incentivizes Eurobond holders with consent fee and a special payment as it launches debt exchange program to restructure $13 billion. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And later, First Deputy Minority Whip explains why he no longer supports his side's decision to oppose the controversial legislative instrument that will allow MPs to fix sirens on their vehicles.
But the office of the Speaker of Parliament is what the law is being made for. I will be a hypocrite to say that I'm against it because I'm a beneficiary to the siren.
These are more with me, Mamiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Stay for details.
Election Headquarters is brought to you by Petrosol Platinum Energy, energizing dreams. The Chartered Institute of Management Accountants (CIMA) and the American Institute of Certified Public Accountants (AICPA), together as the Association of International Certified Professional Accountants. German Ozone Medical Center, alternative therapy, dental, wellness and beauty. Chopbox Technologies, a convenient service, and Youth Bridge Foundation, bridging the gap for positive youth development.
And in a few hours, the Electoral Commission and the National Democratic Congress will meet in a crucial high-stakes encounter. Following the recent voter exhibition exercise, the NDC raised alarm about significant discrepancies in the electoral roll. Key among their concerns is the alleged illegal transfer of over 30 voters from the Tamale South and Sanerigu constituencies in Posiga. The EC has admitted to some errors. The NDC says it is prepared to present damning evidence to back their claim the electoral roll is deeply flawed. The party requested a special meeting with the EC, calling for it to be broadcast live, but the Commission has firmly opposed this demand. My colleague Winston Amwa has intercepted a copy of the response to the NDC and joins me with details of it. Winston, what reasons does the EC give for their decision?
Well, the Commission says that it's ready to hear from the NDC about the discrepancies it has identified with the provisional voters register, and the identification of discrepancies by a party, according to the Electoral Commission, is not a new phenomenon. And the Commission welcomes it in the hope that it will help ensure a credible register lead ahead of the 2024 general elections as envisaged by the exhibition exercise. The Commission, however, is absolutely committed to free, fair, transparent, peaceful and credible elections, but the Commission does not accept the proposal of a live broadcast of this meeting. And it says that our team is ready to meet with your team on the agreed time.
Thank you, Winston. But the NDC is refusing to back down. Dr. Rashid Tanko Computer is the Deputy Director of Elections and IT for the National Democratic Congress.
We are going by the letter. They've written their letter to us, indicating that they will not accept the live broadcast of it. And we say, fine, we have no problem. We will appear before them as fixed at 2 p.m. But we will find innovative means of making sure that the media capture exactly what we are going to present to them. They themselves, they don't know the enormity of the problem as at hand also, currently. That what they just came to do, the president, was a periphery. There are deep crises in the register than what they are even talking to you people. And we'll exhibit it tomorrow.
In the NPP camp, flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has given the strongest indication of introducing a Buy Ghana First policy under his government. According to him, Ghanaian businesses will become competitive and efficient once the policy is rolled out. Dr. Bawumia promised this during his campaign tour with freight forwarders in Tema.
One key area that I am going to implement is a policy called Buy Ghana First policy. Because if you buy Ghana first, it means you create the jobs in Ghana. If it is uniforms that government wants to buy for school children, we have enough tailors in this country to sew the uniform.
Now, First Deputy Minority Whip Ahmed Ibrahim has been explaining why he no longer supports his side's decision to oppose a controversial LI that will allow MPs fix sirens on their vehicles. The minority leader in July issued a strongly worded statement asking all NDC MPs to reject the legislation. It followed a wave of backlash, public backlash against the LI, which would have allowed MPs to drive around with blaring sirens. It was subsequently withdrawn. A revised version of the LI, which was laid in Parliament on Wednesday, excluded the MPs. But speaking to Joy News, Ahmed Ibrahim says he can't in good conscience oppose the use of sirens by them.
It is only a fool who will not change his mind. Haruna Idrisu argued that it would be wrong to personalize legislation and that we should not conceive the law as if we are legislating against Speaker Babin. But the office of the Speaker of Parliament is what the law is being made for. I will be a hypocrite to say that I'm against it because I'm a beneficiary to the siren. The majority leader has a dispatch rider. The minority leader has a dispatch rider. The Speaker of Parliament has a dispatch rider. The clerk to Parliament has a dispatch rider. I'm telling you this.
A former board member of the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, Dr. Nida Kwansante, is advising government to tread cautiously in its decision to merge certain state entities in the energy sector. This is coming on the back of growing calls for government to consult stakeholders to be affected in the merger. Dr. Nida Kwansante is advising government to hasten slowly because if this is not done well, it could be harmful.
It could be helpful, but it could also work to cause certain major problems. So there's a lot of devil in the detail. PURC is an independent regulator, and there's always been some pressure to try and roll it under the Ministry of Energy. And if this merger ends up doing that, then it would be a big negative step. Okay. However, there could be ways in which you could strengthen the regulatory entity by merging some of the functions of the Energy Commission with that of PURC. And if it is done very well, it could be beneficial. But like I said, the devil is in the detail.
Now the best onto the Botswana music scene in 2005, and more than 2 decades later, they're still making waves, remaining the toast of both the young and the old. That is the story of a Tswana traditional music group based in Botswana called Culture Spears, who are definitely using their music to dominate the music game. Maxwell Agbagba caught up with the group in Botswana's capital, Gaborone, and now reports.
Here in the central business district of Gaborone, Kabelo Mogwe, leader of the group Culture Spears, is performing one of their hit songs titled Kulenyani. The song addresses themes of infidelity, adultery, and promiscuity among both men and women.
When I'm saying I'm talking about the shoes. The shoes that were by Kulenya. And then who's Kulenya? Kulenya is the man who's cheating me, who's entering my house. This is common in Africa. Okay. Everywhere you can see there's a cheater. So this story is about a man complaining to the wife that when I'm not when I'm away, there's somebody who's coming to my house.
Maxwell Agbagba with that beautiful report from Botswana's capital, Gaborone, and that's how we end the bulletin here on Joe 99.7 FM. I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh,
Oh, jump on now.
Go, the go. Gugomi, at what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same right. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I'll go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. One pair way now open there.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small.
The go.
Joe Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Hey, we see you specking your car, taking that trip, chilling on the beach. Charlie, now we want to see this become your story. Simply use your ABSA card 10 times or more and you'll be entered into a monthly draw where you stand the chance to be among 5 lucky winners to take home 40,000 Ghana cedis. The more you use your card, the more entries you'll receive. Earn an extra entry by using the ABSA app or internet banking 5 times or more. No ABSA card? Don't worry. Visit the nearest branch for an ABSA account or card today and make winning part of your story. Promotion is between 1st July and 31st October. This promotion is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Your story matters. ABSA.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Yeah. We have a new leader in town. Obiarenti. Amanfo. Madam was Sibebre. When him say my baby, maybe more charcoal for whiter teeth. More charcoal. Not only that, maybe lemon. More lemon. Zinc for fresher breath. More zinc. And fluoride for stronger teeth.
Introducing the new President Charcoal Pack with more power with a combination of charcoal and lemon for naturally whiter teeth. Grab yours now. This advert is FDA approved.
Confidence matters in insurance. Confidence has doubled. The game changer of insurance is now here in Ghana. Sanlam and Allianz have joined forces to create an unstoppable force. Sanlam Allianz.
That's right. This partnership will give customers 238 years of combined experience, making Sanlam Allianz a titan of insurance in Ghana and Africa. Sanlam Allianz is here to give you the personalized service you deserve and more. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a true definition of confidence. Visit www.gh.sanlamalliance.com. Sanlam Allianz. Live with confidence because you have confidence in us.
The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south, to be.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Haga.
Let's go.
The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
Star 712 #.
You could be the luckiest.
Anymore, pop quiz. Are you ready?
Hit me.
Can you give me 3 words that start with omni?
Oh, that's easy.
Omnibus, Omnipotent, Omnibus. The bank with a really nice signboard.
Hey, Radzi, you mean Omnibisic. 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 Let me hear you say it.
Omnibisic.
Perfect.
Is that an abbreviation?
Not entirely. And it's not just a bank with nice signboards either. Omnibisic Bank is Ghana's fastest growing bank with innovative banking products and headquarters in Atlantic Tower at Airport City, Accra, as well as 40 branches across the country. Omnibisic Bank has the final word on excellent customer service delivery in Ghana.
Plus, they have the coolest signboard.
Yes, they do. And the coolest name, Omnibisic.
At your service.
Right, welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. And Total Energies, Total, we go the extra mile for you. Coming up is the Joy Business Report brought to us by Yak Decor, crafting comfort, designing dream. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And Omnibisic Bank at your service. Daryl, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
How you doing?
I'm good. I heard you talking about land acquisition.
Yeah.
I think everybody reaches a point in life where they start to consider building, right?
Yes, you see. I mean, it's either you build or you buy. But most of us most people consider building because then you want to be able to look at the design and say, this is how I want the house to be. I need some compound, that I can plant a thing or two. Then in my old age, I could walk around and, pluck some fruits or vegetables and eat.
Yeah.
But the question is, how do you go about the acquisition of land?
And where are the land these days?
That's the other question. I mean, these days, a lot of lands are not in Accra, mainly. You'd have to go to the outskirts of Accra.
Yeah.
But as you go to these areas also, there's a possibility of a double sale of land.
Oh, Charlie.
And so how do you deal with that?
I mean, I think that's the greatest fear for anybody trying to acquire land, that you buy a land and the next minute you're told that somebody else has acquired it already. You have to pay double.
Yeah, I mean, so that's a conversation we're having this morning because next week we bring you the mini fair of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair
at the Good
Park near the Accra Mall from the 13th to the 15th of September from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. And so as we get ready for that conversation, this morning we're talking about land acquisition because we're saying get a house, make it a home. So how do you get that house first of all before you get to make it a home? And so stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. But now time for the Joy Business Report with Daryl Kwao and the team.
Hi, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, government incentivizes Eurobond holders with consent fee and special payment as it launches debt exchange program to restructure $13 billion. Also coming up, inflation to continue to ease over the short term and in 2024 at 20.8%. We have details from Fitch Solutions. Plus, on the Business Journal, a special report on how inflationary pressures are impacting the small business in the Upper West region. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for joining us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofoedi on KT Radio. Inflation will continue to ease over the short term and in 2024 at 20.8%. That's according to Fitch Solutions' Inflation Outlook report. At the same time, food prices will continue to decline. Here's more.
According to the UK-based firm, inflation will average 22.1% in 2024. Inflation fell to 20.9% in July 2024 from the peak of 54.1% posted in December 2022. Into 2025, inflation will continue on a downtrend, averaging 16.2%. Although inflationary pressures are easing, they remain higher than what consumers were used to pre-pandemic, when inflation in Ghana averaged 12.4% from 2015 to 2019. This highlights how consumers will continue to face inflationary pressures in the short term. However, the continuous slowing of food inflation will be beneficial for consumer spending on other goods and services, given that food and non-alcoholic drinks account for more than 42% of total household spending in Ghana. Nonetheless, key household spending segments such as housing and utilities and transport prices are seeing their inflationary pressures rise.
Now, investors who sign up for the Eurobond debt exchange program will receive an extra consent fee and 2 special payments. These are a fresh set of compensations put forward by government to encourage the investors to sign up for the offer. George Afe has more.
Government yesterday finally launched the offer on the London Stock Exchange, seeking to allow Eurobond holders to exchange their old papers for new ones. The Finance Ministry, to the advisors, are proposing 2 options for investors, that is the DISCO or the PAR option. But in an attempt to ensure that this offer is successful, the ministry is offering $10 per every $1,000 of existing notes that are exchanged. Government is also proposing 2 special payments in cash to the holders that participate in this offer. Joy Business is also learning that the proposals are conditional and it to be dependent on how the whole offer goes. Finance Ministry is hoping to end this exercise on September 30, 2024. This debt restructuring is part of the IMF program conditions, that is to help bring Ghana's total debt stock to sustainable levels at the end of 2028.
George Afe with that report. Now, economist Professor John Gachi has advised government to stabilize the city, control borrowing, and manage the economy well to avoid paying high interest on debt. Now, according to him, despite the conclusion of the debt exchange program, there must be the conscious effort to contain the interest payments in order not to derail the gains made after the domestic debt exchange program. Reacting to a report by the Bank of Ghana, which showed that total amount of interest paid by government for the first 5 months of the year witnessed significant increase, Professor Gachi said managers of the economy must focus on achieving debt sustainability going forward.
Well, the domestic debt exchange program does not mean that the government is still not borrowing. So if you borrow, you need to pay. And again, if you are paying interest on debts which are denominated in the dollar, depreciation will affect the service of that debt. So that is the explanation I will give to them. We manage our economy well and the city is stable, and then we control the borrowing. Then we also accommodate the interest payments that we make. What it means is that by the debt exchange program, we will resume especially the...
You had economist Professor John Gachi. The Association of Ghana Industries has asked government to show more commitment by supporting local manufacturing firms to enhance their production capacity to boost the economy. The association contends that most local companies have the capacity to produce to meet demand if supported by the government. Speaking to Joy Business, Greater Accra Regional Chairman of AGI, Chonam Akpelu, called for a conscious effort to whip up demand for locally produced items to strengthen the city.
We have to quickly be able to produce most of these things that are we can produce locally. At the same time, we need to encourage consumption of goods that are produced locally as well, because some of the AGI members have capacity to produce locally to supply to the entire country. The challenge is that a lot of our people have developed taste for consumption of foreign goods, and that's also part of the challenge. So then we continually importing products that are already here and that are manufactured here. So our proposal is to ensure that we consume what is produced locally so that we can have more money staying in our economy as opposed to having to go and buy dollars in order to import.
You had Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the Association of Ghana Industries, Chonam Akpelu. Now, oil marketing companies are projecting a reduction in the prices of petroleum products at the pumps from the middle of this month. This will, however, be dependent on the city's stability. Now, Dr. Riverson Opong is Chief Executive of the Association of Oil Marketing Companies. He has been speaking on PM Express Business Edition.
Plant price either will be constant or come down, what I've researched into, because of the seasons, okay? At the same time, our members are not ready to increase their margins, so I don't see any issue there. No, I'm serious about that. Because we are going to December very soon. Consumption will increase in this era. So I believe if plant price, which is going to go down, or even remain the same, if that's the case, the next window, we should have a lower price. If the forex is not activated.
And your members in...
Dr. Riverson Opong, Chief Executive of the Association of Oil Marketing Companies, speaking on PM Express Business Edition. There is a repeat of that conversation this morning at 11 on the Joy News channel. You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, smock producers and their fabric weavers in the Upper West region are lamenting the increasing cost of raw materials in producing the traditional wear. Inflationary pressures and high exchange rate are the primary attributable causes of the soaring cost of the items. The ballooning costs are consequently impacting on the sale of smock, which has seen at least 20% upward adjustment in price. Emmanuel Bright Kweku was in the regional capital Wa and now reports for the Business Journal.
A busy morning at Camford Inus weaving shop at the Upper West Regional Capital, where these young ladies are fixated on getting the long stretch of threads wound to a stone loomed into a full piece of cloth. The fabrics will be used for what is popularly known as smocks.
There is Dabonye and Wale Dabonye costing either 400 or 450 cedis.
The Ghanaian smocks, locally called fugu or bakatari, are common traditional wares notable among natives of Ghana's regions of the north. They are made from hand-loomed strips comprising a unique blend of colors and undyed cotton yarns. But the cost of materials used in making these beautiful fabrics are ballooning. Laraba is almost a year and a half in the weaving industry. She explains the increasing cost of materials is impacting her sales.
Sometimes that one, if the thread is a more costly and you didn't calculate well and you sell it, you will not get anything. Unless you also calculate well before you can get something from it.
The hand-loomed yarns are intricately sewn together by hand to create a distinctive plaid pattern that characterizes the smock. Despite the beautifully crafted cloths, the embroidery adorning the neckline creates a distinct look for the attire.
For the females, you can get some of the smock at 180 or 250 cedis and 350 cedis. Those of high quality are usually expensive. Because we invest enough money buying the raw materials, the prices keep shooting up. It is not our fault the prices keep rising.
Smock trading is one of the major trades in the region, with several weaving materials dotted across various market centers and homes. But the increasing cost is impacting adversely on the once vibrant market.
Things are expensive now. Let's say if I want to buy one myself, because it's expensive, I wouldn't buy it and later find it difficult to get something to feed myself.
Despite the prevailing economic quagmire, these vendors are unperturbed as they continuously craft and preserve their rich cultural heritage. For Joy News, my name is Emmanuel Bright-Kweku.
All right, and that's the Joy Business Report this morning. Let's check the markets as we wrap up. Crude oil open trading at $72 a barrel. Gold went up marginally, selling this morning at $2,520 an ounce. Cocoa added $277, open trading at $7,159 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 16 cedis 34 pesos. That's what the forex bureaus are offering to clients. The British pound 21 cedis 24 pesos. The euro going for 17 cedis 95 pesos. More news on our website myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Carl. Thanks for listening. We're still counting down to the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair that's at the Good Park near the Accra Mall. How many days more?
7 days.
7 days more. Just a week. Today we'll be there.
Yeah, we'll be there. Hey, $1.
No. Don't talk about it.
Let's continue.
Don't spoil your weekend.
No, we won't say anything. Let's continue because this weekend is Fit to Afashe.
Oh yeah. You told me about
we'll
you
go
being
Fit to
there.
Afashe. Yeah.
Good morning to the Safohin.
Profumba number 5, Safohin Nana Kojo the First. But our inspirational songs today, one from MOG Music, Choral Praise.
All right.
Good morning, Raymond.
Good morning. How are you doing this morning?
I am fantastic. How about you?
Oh, we are surviving. I mean, as is expected.
Good morning, George.
Good morning, Uncle Winston. You don't look like somebody who's surviving.
But if I'm not surviving, how would I?
Your iPhone 15 Pro Max, your sneakers.
Have you heard Kwete's issue? Now, Kwete went to buy needle. And apparently they had increased it within a space of a month from 70 to 120. Kwete has been complaining since he went to buy that thing. He went to it on Facebook. He's everywhere. If you meet Kwete, he's the first thing he will tell you that they have increased needle. Have you heard it? So we are surviving with cost of living crisis. I know that some of you don't feel it, but myself, Kwete and Co, we feel it. Yes.
Okay. We all feel it.
Okay.
We all feel it. You see, you will feel it. Because whatever happens, you will buy something. And look, let me be very honest with you. For those who work in the private sector, salary increment is a luxury. Oh yes,
it's not like
the public sector that you can say
they'll go and negotiate.
I'm going on strike, and then they increase your salary. Because I mean, if you work in the media where you have to rely on advertising budget, then you know that look, the advertisers are actually cutting down on how much they're spending.
Yeah.
So how do you walk to your boss and say, boss, to market to him? So you actually would have to reduce some of the things that you like. So if you ordinarily would have had fufu, dry fish, salmon, and kutuje, you must remove one.
But some would say that even though others might be drying up, there are still other innovative means to raise money and still be profitable. So they will cut, but still look at other
Anyway,
means.
let's get into a Drive Safe campaign.
Now, the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Join using the multimedia group and supported by Toyota, Superior Quality, Imperial General Assurance. This morning, was it yesterday that I brought in the issue about seatbelt, right?
Yeah.
Other road users, very prominent, useful, important road users are motorbikes. The wearing of the helmet is compulsory. It is mandated by law. It is not a suggestion. And this goes for even the police officers too.
Yes.
So merely because you are sitting on a motorbike that looks like a police one doesn't exempt you from complying with that law that says that you should wear the helmet. It is for your protection. We're not even talking about wearing the right helmet yet, because some people actually wear helmets meant for bicycles. I don't know. I mean, if not seen it. I think especially my brothers in the Okada business, I think it reaches a point they can't buy two, so they buy one proper one, then they buy another one. The reason why the bicycle one is less robust is because the speed that bicycles actually are supposed to go, it's not the same as motorbikes. And the level of collision, the impact will not be the same. It's the reason why the levels of protection is guaranteed differently. So please, this morning, you are important road users. Don't get it wrong. And again, those of you that use the cars, the roads do not belong to cars. Road users include motorbikes too. So don't make them suggestions. Don't make it look like when they are finding their way out, you own the road. So, hey, why are you going? Almost as if...
But with all due respect, some of the motor riders,
I agree. Some of them, they have written their own LI 2180. The road traffic regulations, they have their own version.
When it's red light, that is when they want to move.
Yeah. They don't respect... And I was in Togo, was it last year? But I didn't see that.
Okay, let's get into Say It Right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is UNDP's international school where every child shines.
Something must be done.
So this is one for you, George. I think about a month or so ago, you asked the question, how do you pronounce Tomato? You want to give it a try?
Is it tomatoes?
But if he knew, why would he ask?
Is it tomatoes or whatever?
To what?
No. Tomatoes.
Okay, Raymond, you want to try?
No, not at all. I have no such interest in trying.
Tomato.
Okay.
So the tomato is
Potato.
American.
Oh, okay.
Tomato is
potato.
American. And for the British, tomato.
Okay.
So if you want to say it right, did you better say
Is it a game in the guy? The tomato?
No. Tomato. If you want to.
No, that's a game in
anyway,
when you throw this into some box rectangle on the floor.
So
I will check with Samuel Dami.
If you want to say it right, tomato.
Okay.
And that's how you say it right.
Potato.
But the O there is not actually pronounced that. It's not like tomato. You see, there's a vowel 12 there, which is silent. Tomato.
Potato.
Anyway, let's get into the newspaper review, and that is brought to us by Access Bank, more than banking.
Now, the Daily Dispatch is reporting this morning. The NDC's 24-hour economy is just a slogan. PPP's 2020 presidential candidate, Bridget Jobenuku, is on the front page there with a picture of John Dramani Mahama too. Now, the next one says, the good people of Suhum will vote for NPP. This is Esiedu Bekwin. Esiedu Bekwin is popularly known as Protozwa. He is the NPP's elected parliamentary candidate.
Yeah.
We know that the incumbent is on his way to independent contest. So, but he's saying that people will still choose the NPP. I'm not sure whether they will choose him as part of choosing the NPP, because certainly people in Suhum are more likely to vote for the NPP in the presidential election. What I am not sure of is whether or not he will prevail over the outgoing.
But there's still the fact that about people voting on party lines, and also what has been the tradition in that electoral area.
Well, there is evidence to show that some persons have gone independent and have won.
Yeah.
And whenever a candidate decides to contest as an independent candidate from a particular party, he may win, he may not win. But what is certain is that in most of the times, the presidential candidate's vote reduces. Okay, so it's not just about the independent candidate. He can actually go ahead and campaign. But once he's campaigning, for people who like him, even if they decide to vote for him, some of them may not vote for the party's presidential candidate because of the anger they may have towards the political party.
I see. Now, 12 political parties and 27 persons pick up presidential forms. We were talking about this yesterday. And society belittles MPs. Canada, Japan fumes. If society belittles MPs, I would suggest to the member of parliament that it is not compulsory. In fact, the society do not write letters to you to go to parliament. You go, like others are picking up forms, pick up the forms, beg the people. You go around, sometimes even they induce the people to vote for them. Why go through all the hassle just to be belittled? Why? Who will do that? Why would you do so much, sometimes even engaging in illegality, merely to be belittled? So just don't do it. It's not compulsory.
Just don't contest. If you think that, and you see,
if you think that, if you have tried being president, so now MP is belittling, it is only fair that you leave it. In fact, the people of this country, as Kwame Pianim, the economist, said, can do with 5 American lawyers in making laws for us in that room. Yes, he said 5.
Wow.
They'll represent the 275 nicely, make wonderful laws for us. Without
MPs.
Not MPs, I say lawyers, American lawyers. They can do the job nicely for us. So if that proposal is anything to go by, don't worry. Belittling, I don't think anybody should be belittled. Much more so members of parliament. But if you feel that the position is now demeaning, it is belittling to you, just let it go. We will replace you with Jojo. We will make sure that we find somebody who is able, willing, and engaging enough to make sure that he do the job.
Why are members of parliament?
And this is towards this claim that we want to use sirens.
Yes. Why?
Now we say we don't want you to use sirens. I say we belittle you.
Why are members of parliament? Why are some members of parliament of the view that they must necessarily use sirens and avoid speed limits in this country?
And we say don't do it. They say, it's belittling. Now, why? Okay, we want you not to use the sirens. We don't want anybody in the 275 to use the sirens. If you insist on using sirens, become president like you try to be.
Who, me?
I'm talking about Kennedy Japan. Yes, you should become president. It's not what they call compulsory that you have to stay in that level anyway.
Okay.
Remo, let me quickly do a story in the Daily Guide. It says NPP replaces Nkoko MP with David Asante, and it's talking about the fact that the NPP has replaced its parliamentary candidate for the Nkoko constituency in the eastern region, Joseph Frimpong, due to his his health condition. So it appears that the one who actually originally won the seat may be having some
so King David is now the candidate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
God
those
works
who are
in so
having
many ways.
issues with representing can still step back.
Yeah. So others can take charge.
You know,
Yeah,
just
there are
like
other
what the
people who are
NPP
able and ready to be belittled. Anyway, now the Daily Graphic is reporting this morning. Nana Akosua Kumankuma is new CPP flag bearer. I just want everybody to know the picture is on the front page. It is in the corner there. Nana Akosua Frimpong Sapon Kumankuma. Yes, and
the former chairman or current chairman?
Oh, is she former chairman? Yes, she was sometime chairman.
She was chairman. Then there was the interim manager.
Yeah. CPP is going through revolution.
CPP.
Yes, it's going through revolution. It will emerge stronger.
Return of the
PNC too is doing something. But
PPP too.
The Nkrumah's front will come together for the liberation of this country soon.
Well,
it may not be ahead of this election, but
I would want to see it in my lifetime.
Oh, lifetime, say. I say it may not be
no,
ahead
I'm
of
saying
this
that
election.
I want to see that in my lifetime.
Yeah, when you say that, you are making it look like it will take a very long time for that to happen.
It would take a very long time.
No.
Anything can happen.
Today,
unity talks happening.
Today, it's so nice being a CPP or PNC and aligned to either NPP or NDC.
Not everybody. They are questionable Nkrumahs.
Yes, I know.
Like
but some of the most questionable Nkrumahs that you talk about are either pro NPP or pro NDC. It is like if you don't want to be insulted by any of the two parties, you join PNC and CPP, get a position in there, but then you align towards one of those parties. Of course, not all of them, but many of them do that. I mean, I have seen
some of them.
I have seen a few. I remember CPP in some years ago talking about the fact that he had over 2 million members, because at their branch polling station levels, so in some polling stations you had 200 people voting for them, for their polling station executive members. Unfortunately, in those same polling stations, they had 0 votes. So what's really the problem?
People can change their minds. Well, they may decide that they don't want to.
The late General Eskin, where even at the airport electoral area where he voted during
the Jack
time.
In fact, he told me it's Jack and Jill police station.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he ended up recording 0 at that polling station, even though he went to vote.
That's for the 1992 elections.
And then the family also.
But he says maybe his wife did not
they didn't vote for him.
But he
what
knows
about
he voted for himself?
So even that one, we still recorded 0 at that polling station.
No, it was a technical error. Yes.
So Parkwesi Ban sends me a message, and so when I say I want to see it in my lifetime, he says, "Which of your lifetimes?"
What is clear? That's an important question anyway. Now, the other story is political parties aired to promote peace towards December polls. Then 3 electrical mining leases need no review. Parliamentary committee recommends. That's also on the front page of the Daily Graphic anyway.
Well, to the Daily Guide, it has Bamia say Mahama can only talk on political platforms. It appears that he's still pushing for that debate that he's looking for. And the Ghana Shippers Authority secures 6 cargo tracks released from
when is the debate happening?
Well, maybe only the 2 candidates can answer.
But the NDC has told you they're not going to engage in a debate.
Yeah, they don't see that as a
priority. The chairman of the NDC used words that I cannot repeat.
Why?
I cannot repeat them.
No, it's not a repetition.
He says he's not. He says he's not going to. So if I could.
The why for not the debate? That's why I'm interested.
He says he's not going to debate so and so.
Okay,
and
so is the openness that's the problem?
Yes, he's not going to debate them.
Not that they are opposed to debate.
John Mahama will not debate Bamia. They will not glorify him by debating him.
Okay.
Well, 2 other stories in Daily Guide is talking about the fact that Mahama can only talk on political platforms, and that's what Bamia is saying in the Daily Guide. You also want to see a cartoon in where the Black Stars, State of the Black Stars 2024.
I am interested in that one.
Akosia, you see a player more of getting into a bin and a ball is somewhere. I don't know. And blaming their performance on the pitch and then whatever. I don't know.
And I saw so many people. I did not watch, as is expected. But
I don't know.
I saw so many people commenting on it on social media, and all the comments were geared towards the pitch and what is happening, and that this is not a certain coach, or is it the Angolan coach, complained, and our people are taking it World Cup. They are saying that yes, it's important that we fix the pitches. Yeah, I agree with them. We should fix the pitches. Yeah, but will that solve the Black Stars problem?
I don't know. But you see, when you say it, the managers of football in Ghana won't understand. Why in God's name would you want Otto Addo to be your national team coach? You, Ghana Black Stars, FE, search team, came up with criteria in choosing whom the coach should be. Otto Addo did not meet that criteria.
By the grace of God, he got a job.
Well, by the grace of God, he got the job. And that's why we are where we are today. That's why we are where we are today. So when you give the job to Otto Addo, and he tells you, I don't want to blame the pitch, but the Black Stars player, the defender who gave the assist, a Ghanaian defender, gave the assist to the Angolan, he said it was because of the poor nature of the pitch. And so we're making, yes, the pitch is poor. So fix it. The National Sports Authority should have fixed that. And again, look, we're just making excuses.
What's the guarantee that if you had a better pitch, they will not be scoring as more goals?
Ask again.
What's the guarantee that the pitch only works against Ghana but not Angola?
It's unfortunate because even the whole argument about giving the pitch also or trying to rent.
But there's a good pitch.
How do you?
Anyway, it was only the Kumasi pitch that actually
the
met
standards.
CAF standards, not fully. In fact, CAF had to actually grant us the chance to use the Kumasi Sports Stadium just for this game. And if we don't fix the other problems, we will not be allowed to use it again.
Okay. We have other problems as a country anyway, but, well.
Another story in the Daily Guide, Bernard Mona disqualified from PNC flag bearer race. You might want to grab that and get more details on
He has been campaigning a lot.
The new finders need to remain solid despite challenges, so says the Director General. Banking sector profits are by more than 25%, and financing of small businesses, IFC and Access Bank team up to support these small businesses out there.
Okay. The big story of the Black Stars is also on the back page of the Daily Graphic. That's what I wanted to draw our attention.
For the first time in 24 years or so.
Yeah.
They've lost at the Kumasi Sports Stadium.
Yeah, and the place was full.
It
can be guaranteed. And people are not happy at all.
They won't disappoint you. But
anyway, I feel okay. Well, but why? I'm not happy about other things. But after Black Stars losing there, well, it's almost as if I expected it. Yeah, it's really. I mean,
these days the Black Stars.
Football is something that will make us excited in the midst of all these economic challenges.
Let the Black Stars surprise you.
You
and not be surprised by the Black Stars.
That's true. So my position is
that they will lose.
Yeah.
If they win, then you say, okay, I'm happy they won.
You mean that they overdo them?
Because Black Stars, dear. Let's get to the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest and Goyle. Good energy goal, Yanaredia.
Now, do you need funds for that major project you have been planning for some time now? Or do you need funds to pursue your dreams? Look no further. Zenith Bank has got you covered with a loan of up to 250,000 Ghana cedis. You heard right, a loan of up to 250,000 Ghana cedis. At Zenith Bank, we always look out for your financial well-being. Open a Zenith salary account today and unlock the possibility for a loan of up to 250,000 Ghana cedis to also enjoy making secure and convenient payments anywhere in the world. Sign up for a Zenith MasterCard. The Zenith salary account and Zenith MasterCard are your perfect deal for financial flexibility. Visit any Zenith Bank branch to open a Zenith salary account and sign up for a MasterCard today. Terms and conditions apply. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
So Good Energy brings you Gold Super XP, the ideal choice for most vehicles. It is flowing. Wow. At many Goil stations in the country, just go fuel up your vehicle and enjoy the smooth ride with all the benefits. Goil Super XP is quality and gives you the correct choice when buying regular fuel. Goil Super XP is fortified with a special additive that gives longevity to your engine, makes your engine perform to the max using minimal fuel, and it's suitable for most vehicles. As you journey the road, look out for Goil stations with a Goil Super XP sign and fuel up your vehicle. Goil Super SP, Ufilia, Ubefili. Goil Good Energy, Goil, Yenaedia. And on myjoyonline.com this morning, forest invasion, companies owned by Wuntumi, Kumasi Mayor, and others scrambled to mine in Ghana's forest reserves. Ghana road contractors reject possible inclusion in government's debt restructuring plan. The finance minister has been clarifying that they are not part of any debt restructuring. Current prices won't be capped. New ally to ensure fairness. That's according to Kobna Tahir Hammond, Minister of Trade and Industry.
Now, the BBC News is brought to you by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, an old mutual 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
As a parent, I recommend the best school for you, DPS International. The school offers innovative teaching in a nurturing environment that makes learning easy. It's a globally recognized Cambridge and IB diploma program school running from crèche to A-level with well-equipped boarding facilities for students above 12 years old. Their students excel in spelling bee, international Olympiads, Harvard MUN, Shock Quiz, and other prestigious competitions. Their extracurricular activities provide a holistic education that prepares our children for the future. DPS students have constantly won awards for academic excellence at the annual British Council ceremony. You are assured of transportation and 24-hour security. Enroll now for the new academic year and secure your child's future at DPS International. Locate DPS at Tema Community 25. Visit our website at dpsghana.edu.gh or call 0596 994 759 for more information. DPS International, where excellence meets opportunity.
Oh my goodness! Do It Best is offering customers the opportunity to purchase top quality sanitary ware, taps and bathroom accessories at up to a whopping 40% discount. Wow. This is the opportunity to purchase some of the world's best brands such as Sanitana and Cifial from Portugal, Kohler, Delta Faucets and Mansfield from America. Also available are top quality paints from Sherwin-Williams and Colatech. All these and many more are on sale for up to 40% discount at Do It Best. This offer is available while stocks last. Hurry! Visit Do It Best on Spinkters Road or call 0243-359-289, 0243-359-289 for details. Terms and conditions apply. Do It Best, making the best even better.
I found a partner I can trust.
Bros, but you told me you had an insurance claim 2 days ago, and today your car is fixed. Fresh like that. How?
Yes, so that is how the new collision insurance policy from Imperial works.
Wow.
I'm okay. The Imperial collision insurance policy has enormous benefits I just upgraded my usual third-party policy and I get my car parts fixed when I get a damage from any collision.
Really?
I enjoy hospitalization benefits when I'm admitted at the hospital beyond 3 days, and I still keep my third-party benefits.
Hey.
My year sorted rough. Hey. You are saying, hey, just sign up to the Imperial Collision Insurance Policy and enjoy insurance benefits beyond the road. Talk to your broker, agent, or call us on 0577 667 436 for further details. You can also follow us on all our social media handles. T's and C's apply. Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Solid protection.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up after the news from the BBC World Service, it's Hard Talk with me, Stephen Sacker. To be female in Afghanistan is to be condemned to a life without visibility, agency or rights. The Taliban regime requires women to conceal their faces, bodies, even their voices in public. They must never look at a man outside their family, nor ever sing or read aloud. The UN Secretary General calls it systemic gender apartheid, but still it continues, and still Taliban officials conduct a dialogue with international counterparts. My guest is Fawzia Koofi, former Deputy Speaker of the Afghan Parliament.
When a girl in Afghanistan was hoping that she one day will become a doctor, now they are not even allowed to raise their voice in public because the Taliban are so scared of women's voice. They have literally announced a full-fledged war against women.
That's Fawzia Koofi on Hard Talk after the news.
BBC News with Sue Montgomery. At least 17 children have died in a fire at a school in Nyeri in central Kenya. Police said the fire at a dormitory at Hillside Endarasha Academy also injured 14 students. Andrew Ochieng reports.
Officials said the exact cause of the fire remains unknown and investigations are underway to determine that. It is believed to have started at around midnight when most of the students were asleep. Emergency responders arrived at the scene to contain the fire, but reports say the flames spread quickly, making it difficult to rescue all the students. Although school fires are common in Kenyan boarding schools where some are started by students during unrest, it is rare that they are deadly. In 2017, 10 girls were killed at a high school in the capital Nairobi when a fire burnt down their dormitory.
The U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken has urged Haiti's new leaders to organize presidential elections by next year to help address the humanitarian crisis and gang violence. Mr. Blinken said it was important to ensure that Haiti was back on a clear democratic track. He also announced $45 million in new humanitarian aid. Police in the U.S. state of Georgia say they have arrested the father of a 14-year-old boy who's been charged with shooting 4 people dead at a high school on Wednesday. In a statement, the police said Colin Gray knowingly allowed his son to possess a weapon. Peter Bowes reports.
Colin Gray, who's 54, will, according to the Georgia Bureau of Investigation, face 4 counts of involuntary manslaughter, 2 of second-degree murder, and 8 counts of cruelty to children. The police said Colt Gray was armed with a semi-automatic style weapon when he shot and killed 4 people and injured 9 others. Both father and son were questioned last year in connection with an online threat to commit a school shooting, but the FBI said at the time there was no reason to arrest them.
The European Union's climate monitor Copernicus has said that during the past 3 months, the globe experienced the hottest June to August ever recorded and the hottest day in record. A report said that 2024 saw the highest temperatures ever recorded for the Northern Hemisphere summer, beating last year's record. The director of Copernicus, Carlo Buontempo, blamed it on climate change.
This was the warmest August and the warmest summer on record globally. El Niño is no longer the main driver. We still have some warmth in the Pacific, but we still have very warm ocean elsewhere. So it's no longer El Niño. And of the many drivers of climate variability, the one we need to look into in this case as a main responsible is really the anthropogenic climate change and the increase in greenhouse gases in our atmosphere.
BBC News. Schools have been shut and flights suspended as southern China and Vietnam prepare for the arrival of Super Typhoon Yagi. The region reported strong winds and heavy rain overnight. Sustained winds of nearly 250 kilometres per hour have been recorded near the eye of the typhoon, which has been moving northwest across the South China Sea. The founder and chief executive of Telegram, Pavel Durov, has hit out at France for arresting and charging him last month over the publication of extremist and illegal content on the popular messaging app. In a lengthy post on the platform, Durov dismissed accusations that he had declined to cooperate with an investigation. He has dismissed claims that Telegram is some sort of anarchic paradise. The outgoing Japanese Prime Minister Fumio Kishida is in South Korea for a final round of talks with President Yoon Suk-yeol, hoping to cement their legacy of improved ties. They're expected to reach an agreement to evacuate each other's citizens abroad in the case of emergencies. Jean McKenzie reports.
What these leaders of Japan and South Korea have achieved during their time in office is regarded as quite remarkable. They put their bitter historic disputes to one side and agreed not only to cooperate militarily, economically, but also to get along. They've agreed to work together with the United States to face the looming threats posed by North Korea and China. This shift hasn't been easy for South Korea, which was colonized by Japan for more than 30 years. And with Mr. Kishida stepping down, some fear the progress they've made could unravel.
The Belarusian tennis star Aryna Sabalenka will play America's Jessica Pegula in the women's final of the US Open on Saturday. Ms. Pegula beat Czech Karolina Muchova, while Sabalenka beat Emma Navarro of the US to reach the final. BBC News.
Welcome to Hard Talk.
Charlie, today the matter will catch me. I received urgent order from my online store. Customer wants 10 pieces sharp. Hey, but my wahala be delivery. Stress so me too. I no get order in weeks. So then I make slow. Charlie, I decide to deliver this thing myself. Quiet. I was willing to trust my small tired car like that. But boy, I no even leave my area where the whole place full of snow. Engine kaput, pasca. As the boys, they help me push the car off the road. Where I look up and raise my head. Where I see for Fidelity Bank billboard top. This too just be chapter. There's more ahead. Ebefa. Then Norma Vim come. Listen, I dog the sadness and find Okada fast. I deliver all the goods, collected my money, and even got referrals from this customer. Hey, Ebefa. At Fidelity Bank, we believe you can achieve your dreams. There's more ahead. Ebefa. Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Enhance your business operations with the HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer. You can print, copy, and scan up to 19 pages per minute with high-quality mobile scans or customizable shortcuts in the HP Smart app that delivers effortless use from wherever you work so you can focus on growing your business. Take advantage of its Wi-Fi direct printing and intuitive touchscreen, which are both designed to simplify your day. With the HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer, experience fast and easy setups and improved overall printing efficiency with a 20,000 page duty cycle built to keep you and your business secure and moving forward with embedded security that is pre-configured out of the box to detect and stop attacks. The HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer is available at all Compu Ghana stores. Visit CompuGhana.com or call 0302 752 020 for more information.
I am Ohinere Gifty Auntie. You see, it always feels good when you receive that salary alert. I made a bold decision to invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan, and this means that I will get these alerts every month throughout retirement for the rest of my life. You too can retire on your own terms, so invest a lump sum in the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and enjoy guaranteed monthly income for life. Call Old Mutual on 050-453-4333 or visit oldmutual.com.gh to sign up today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
groove on a Friday morning right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So, Raymond, you are his manager, right? So, you're artist.
Oh, but I thought I had declared on here that we have cancelled that relationship.
You have declared in persona non
Yes,
grata.
the relationship has been strained by a lack of adherence to the terms of the contract by the client. This client is very problematic.
Okay, let's get to the UPSC Law School Point of Law series, because
he's not using official accounting procedures in the business. No.
You're suggesting that DJ Wobete has been cutting corners.
Not just cutting corners. He's not doing declarations today.
But you should be taking the money.
Yes, but he's doing it under the table.
Financial.
Yeah, I mean, clearly, I can't be part of any such irregular process.
So you have decided to...
Yeah. So every time our coffers are empty, and yet the man is making money.
Oh,
no, we will not allow that system.
No, you don't have to allow that.
Yeah.
Let's go for the UPSC Law School Point of Law series for today. And you love this one. A nursing mother, while at work, is entitled to interrupt her work for an hour during her working hours to nurse her baby, and such interruptions shall be treated as working hours and must be paid accordingly. Section 57(6)(7) of the Labour Act 2003, Act 651.
Why is this important? The child is a Ghanaian or a child for this country. The development of that child is our collective responsibility. We cannot overburden mothers with the responsibility of nurturing and caring for the child, even when they are at work, and they must not interrupt their work in a way that they do not necessarily have to stay home and do that. I hope you get the point. So when the persons are working, in fact, some have gone ahead to even provide nurseries for some of these kids and provide support in other ways. It is progressive, mindful of the fact that this is our child as a collective. This is somebody that we are all raising together. And if the raising of the child goes well, it goes well for everybody. I agree. In fact, it's prudent law. It should be expanded.
And we shouldn't end up, but actually have conducive environment for nursing mothers.
Because sometimes we forget they are also, in fact, sometimes the only reason why people complain is, no, my working hours. No, you can't take some of my time out. So, but you're not looking at the bigger picture. If she's in the right frame of mind and she's okay, it's also to the good of your company.
Exactly.
So,
and that's why actually I agree that it should be 6 months maternity leave.
How about paternity leave?
A paternity leave of 1 month.
1 month?
Yes.
Why?
Today, 1 month is okay. Or you want 3 months?
If the maternity leave is 6 months, why not paternity leave 6 months too?
Years ago, I got a 1 week paternity leave.
Why you lucky crowd?
1 week ago.
That is a difference. I will leave.
1 week paternity leave. But anyway, the Millennium Marathon.
Oh, it's not progressive. I mean, in all fairness,
no, it's not.
It's not progressive
because
at all.
we must all bond with our children.
Yes,
it's very important. Now, Lifeline for Childhood Cancer Ghana, in partnership with the Millennium Marathon 2024, presents the Run Against Childhood Cancer.
Okay.
And the starting point is tomorrow. It's on tomorrow, 7th September 2024. Starting point is at Independence Square. Time 6:30 a.m. It's a 5-kilometer walk, jog, or run. And for registration, you can dial *800-17# reference CC24. How I wish I could join.
No, but for the father, I had committed myself to attend the funeral. Certainly, there is no way I would have missed out on this one. The course is great, the exercise is important, and childhood cancers are important, right?
Yeah.
There are things that we ought to deal with properly. So, I wish them all the best. As many people are available to attend and be part of this, please participate actively and be part of raising some form of awareness on a very important matter.
Most definitely. But of course, this morning we're talking about land. Our next mini fair of the EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair is on the 13th to the 15th of September 2024 at the Good Park near the Accra Mall. And so the focus, the theme is, get a house, make it a home. But before you get that house, you probably may have to build. But if you have to build, you need to get a land. But how do you know you have the right land? What are the things you must look out for when it comes to land acquisition? But most importantly, how do you deal with double sale of land?
Yeah, And we know that some of these people, they purport that have sold land to you. They will tell their family members to come and contest the sale of that land to you. Then you not wanting any difficulty, you will have to pay off those other groups too. Then years later, somebody officially files a case against you, mindful of the fact that they'll say, oh, but even when you were buying the thing, people had raised concerns. Why didn't you stop? Then it becomes a protracted one. Then you may be forced to let go. So not only have you paid twice for the same land, you are being bogged down by needless litigation. And because our litigation also takes forever, you suffer through the process of trying to protect your own land. And you then get confused and disappointed, so you let go. They are going to look for land elsewhere. We should be able to deal with those who, under the cloak of traditional authority, are basically criminals. Because if you sell land to two people, you are a criminal. The intent is clear, is to deceive people, make sure that you take money from them for not legitimately giving them the land. So we should have a system which fishes out some of these criminals and deal with them properly. We have to discuss.
Yes, we'll discuss that this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Well, let's get interactive. If you have any questions, why don't you join us on X? Use the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp, 055-111-1997. And the Kingdom Books and Station Limited's Back to School promotion is here with us once again in the month of September. Kingdom Books and Station Limited is giving a generous 10 to 20% discount on all school items like textbooks, pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, and so more and more across all our branches in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, and Cape Coast. Parents, teachers, students, please hurry while stock lasts. For more information, call us on 0506 487 557 or 0302-764-209 or email info@kingdomgh.com. You can also visit our website, kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, where are you headed? Are you going shopping at the mall or buying fuel for your car? Are you enjoying your favorite meal at a restaurant or getting home essentials at your favorite shop? Or you're shopping online for the things you need? Wherever you go, whatever you are doing, do it with SG Visa Card. The SG Visa Card is your best option to make payments for goods and services online or anywhere with a point of sale machine. Enjoy a world of amazing opportunities available with the SG Visa Card. Go about your business anywhere in Ghana with the comfort and security of your money being available to you always. Make your life easy and use your SG Ghana Visa Card today. To find out more, all that you need to do is call this number 0302 214 314 0302 214 314. SG Ghana. The future is you.
And Toyota Ghana is thrilled to announce our new extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. With this extended coverage, you can enjoy peace of mind driving experience while also saving on repair costs. Visit our nearest Toyota branch or call 0302 429 80125 to learn more. Drive with confidence and choose the brand that prioritizes your vehicle ownership experience. Call Toyota Ghana today on 0302 429 80125 to learn more. Toyota, superior quality.
Are you ready to make every moment count? From the simple pleasures of treating yourself to unforgettable weekend getaways or a special surprise for someone you love, you can have the perfect combination and companion. Now, Stanbic cards are there for you in those fulfilling moments that makes you go like, yes, this is it. Talk to Stanbic on 0302 815 789. On social media, just look out for at Stanbic Bank GH or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to learn more.
So what is luck? For many, well, luck is that glorious moment when you find money in your trousers right when you're broke. For others, luck is being picked out of a crowd for a reward. But for us, luck is a life-changing event that we believe everyone deserves a shot at it. Luck is coming with prizes so exciting they will make your head spin. Want to be the luckiest? Dial *712# and get your ticket. The more you buy, the better your chance of winning. And remember, when you hear that catchy jingle, it's your cue to pay attention. It could be your lucky day. Luck is on its way to you and your community, so stay sharp. The luckiest luck is everywhere.
Now, every minute whispers of greatness, every hour new pages turn, every day is a new chapter to keep your dreams alive. Today, a tabletop owner. Tomorrow, you're a front shop owner, shop front owner. And today, a student of maybe banking and finance, or you could be a student of psychology. Then tomorrow you become a bank manager. It is very possible. I know so many people who have done that. Today you can be an apprentice. Then tomorrow you'll be a master himself. And the list goes on and on and on. Today you are Obeti. Tomorrow you can be Winston. Whatever is it that you add to yourself to add value to this world. Whatever you are doing now to add extreme and important value to this world. Remember that your efforts are conspiring to make your plans happen and come together for you. At Fidelity Bangana, our purpose is to inspire your success and collaborate with you every step of the way. Truly, there is more ahead. 100% Ebefa.
So if it's football you want, we've got it all. Yes, all of it on DSTV, all the leagues, all the cups, all the matches live in HD. Watch Starboy Mo Kudus in his second season at West Ham. And trust that you get to see Kylian Mbappe in full flight for Real Madrid all day, all night. No matter what bouquet you're on, you get to watch football. Renew your subscription today. Dial *759# and follow the prompts. This season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Now, wondering where to hold your strategy planning meetings. Are you thinking about it? Are you talking about the boss sessions you need to do and also staff retreats? Managers like Samuel Adami ought to know that where you do your planning meetings, your board sessions, or your staff retreats affect the quality of the work being done.
Sure.
Not every day. Let's meet in the conference room. Let's meet it small before you go. Then it turns into 4-hour meeting. Nothing else. Now, there's only one venue that I'm recommending to you today that you certainly have to be part of. It is Safari Valley Resort.
Fantastic.
Safari Valley Resort.
For emphasis.
Yes, for the avoidance of doubt. To shame the demons. Now, think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, flow and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff, and first-class catering services. Some place, if you go, even the sound system, you will not hear it properly. They have to hit it before it starts. It will make needless noise for you to be able to do your conversations properly. Then the best place you have to go when it also comes to first-class catering services is Safari Valley Resort. In fact, you get original food from original place. Yeah. Sami is doing that. It's nice, but take us there too. Yeah. The food, Winston, 80% of the food is sourced from the place. There's a big lake. That thing, there's a lake or river.
Lake, maybe.
Yeah, unpolluted lake. No galamsey on the lake. If you see that lake, we have to say something about this young lady. She says it's lagoon. Lagoon in there, yeah, friends, that way. How can you say it's Rhoda? Rhoda says lagoon.
Please don't mind her.
Okay, let me concentrate on the most important part. They have that lake, plenty fish, different. They will go and catch the fish. You know, point and kill or point to kill. Whichever one you believe in. You can select the fish. Then they will come and kill the fish for you. Use it to prepare meal for you. Then go and stand up there. You look at all the animals roaming nicely there. If you have heard of Patagonia Mara and you've not seen one before, you can see that. That is what is happening at Safari Valley. Yeah. So please take the meetings there, right? Not every time. Let's meet in conference room. This is important. The forest people are suffering. They are back. They are waste. Still, they can't relax. Anyway, can call Safari Valley now on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And one of these days I will be there because the chairman.
Good morning to chairman. Yeah, when you say you'll be there,
the chairman has indicated. He says, just tell me when you're going.
Yes. Samuel Adami says you should extend it to everybody here. It's not possible.
Well, Samuel Adami. Chairman will extend it to Samuel Adami.
So we do strategy meetings there. He says he wants everybody to be included.
At DPS,
when you do the meeting, is everybody included in the meeting? It's not possible.
At DPS, we believe in nurturing every child's potential.
Take your time. The man is 30 minutes. Say, we'll open the mic for you.
Don't mind him. I say at DPS, we believe in nurturing every child's potential.
Yes.
With our experienced and caring teachers, we ensure a strong foundation for lifelong learning. Our state-of-the-art facilities provide the perfect environment for curiosity and discovery. Our diverse extracurricular and enriching after-school activities help students explore their passions. We have a fleet of buses with GPS trackers to monitor your child's movement in and out of school, and hostel facilities for children coming from afar. And with our surveillance cameras, your child's security is guaranteed. Enroll your child now at DPS International School, which runs from creche to A-level and offer the Cambridge and IB diploma program successfully. We have excellent results in spelling bee and business challenge competitions. For incoming students residing in Community 25 and neighboring communities, there's a 100% admission fee waiver. Yes, 100%. For more information, contact us on 0596 994 759 or visit the school's website at dpsghana.edu.gh. DPS, where every child shines.
Now, have you heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies? Let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies introduces Excellium new formula, the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of the anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Very good for the environment too. You drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Right, stay with us here on the Super Morning Show, your birthday messages and sports after these messages.
If home is where the heart is, then let's go home, shall we? Let's go where the entertainment is, where the passion is, where the laughter is, and sometimes even the tears too. Let's go where we feel safe enough to share our opinions
and send tweets,
where we do that embarrassing little dance to our favorite song. Let's go home where the love, the care, and the joy live.
There's no place like home. Connect your home to super fast internet with affordable data bundles from MTN Home. Visit broadband.mtn.com.gh or your My MTN app to sign up today. MTN.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom.
We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Mommy and Daddy, please make us happy with a DSTV decoder. We want to laugh out loud with Cartoon Network's hilarious shows like Mr. Magoo, Lego DC Superhero Girls, and Pokemon Horizons. Help us to discover new worlds with CBB's Ranger Hamza Echo Quest and Nickelodeon's Camp Coral. We will also tune in to Disney Junior and DreamWorks.
Keep your kids entertained whilst they are on holidays. Dial star 759# to renew your subscription today. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. Birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to us by
MTN. Everywhere you go.
And Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group,
as close as a partner.
Whose birthday is
Let
it
me
today?
start from the United Kingdom. And this one goes out there to... I almost said Enyonam. Enyonam Kwesin. From your dad, Bernard Abeku Kwesin, and your mom, Naya, and your sisters, Insira, Nyamiye, and Adum Achezi. Hey, the fancy, it's plenty that is. So this is going out there to you, Enyonam. And you can enjoy your birthday today, right there. Yeah. From London, please.
Okay.
Yes. No, Reading.
Reading.
Yes. Yeah. Not reading.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Reading.
Says,
Yes.
Happy Golden Jubilee birthday. Okay. Happy Golden birthday to Reverend Douglas of ICGC of Taifa. We wish you good health and long life. May you enjoy in the land of the living. From ABSA Premier Banking. And a happy 70th birthday to Reverend Dan Date, former head of Calvary Baptist Church Nungwa. May your new year bring you lots of grace and happiness from Hannah and the children, Esther and family, and the entire Calvary Baptist Church. This one says, I kindly wish my mom, Mrs. Comfort Okwe, a happy birthday. This is from her son, Ian Okwe, and Big Joe, Organic Wachi, and Tracy Okwe. Big Joe, Organic Wachi. It tastes nice.
Yeah, you taste some before.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
We're still in here.
Yes, I
Big Joe. Okay, this was actually for yesterday, right? So it says, happy birthday to Mr. Emmanuel Obene, former senior housemaster of Nungwa Senior High School, from your wife, Auntie Cecilia, Ophelia, and all your children. May God bless you and keep you.
Yesterday was Johnny Hughes' birthday.
Okay.
Johnny Beresford Hughes. Yesterday was your birthday. I missed that. So belated happy birthday to you. Johnny Hughes.
I said yesterday we didn't do birthday, so we didn't miss it.
3FM.
Winston.
Yes, Anyway, so let's give all of them a K. That means we can get into the sports center, right?
Certainly.
And that is brought to us by MTN.
Everywhere you go.
Standard Chartered Bank.
Here for good.
Twisco food drink, Twisco power your dream. And if it's football you want, we've got it all. Yes, all of it on DSTV. All the leagues, all the caps, and all the matches live in HD. This season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
So, folks, imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. I mean, picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right. We are not just offering loans. We are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of these numbers: 050-153-5789 or 050-153-5790 or 0244-674-154. And let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow together and make your dreams come true, which will shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
But can you believe it's 15 years since Momo was launched in Ghana?
Yeah.
That's why the Momo at 15 Rewards is here with amazing cash prizes to say thank you. Send money to an MTN Momo user or make payments to an MTN Momo merchant at no cost whatsoever, only on MTN. Download my Momo app on your phone, keep transacting and win some cash. There's 450,000 up for grabs for 165 lucky winners. You too can be one of them. Just Momo it everywhere you go. There's overruns till November 2024.
Now, there's an exciting new chocolate beverage out there on the market from the producers of Cowbell. Permit me to introduce you to Twisco. Twisco is a chocolate food drink with a blend of premium cocoa powder and rich with Enafort. And Enafort is a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including vitamins B, C, D, iron, and many more. Twisco is also available in 20 grams and can be found at your nearest neighborhood store in a delightful red sachet for only 1 Ghana cedi 80 pesos. To enjoy all the goodness packed in the sachet, empty the contents into a mug, mix with 180 milliliters of previously boiled water. You just add milk and you stir. Start your day with a cup of the great tasting Twisco. Empower your dreams. This advert is FDA approved.
And Sports Center is Joy Sports approved. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Joy Sports Center with me, Muftau Nabila Abla. There's only one place to begin from.
Still Angola maintain a threat on the counter attack. And then Muvumbu for Angola. Oh, and it might just fall for the goal in the 93rd minute for Felicio Mielson. Angola stunning the home side here in Kumasi.
Black Stars endured a very disastrous start to the 2025 African Cup of Nations campaign as they lost in the 93rd minute to Angola at the Bawayara Sports Stadium. Substitute Felicio Mielson scored the winner after capitalizing on a poor clearance from Abdul Mumin deep into stoppage time. The Black Stars struggled to break down a resilient Angolan defense but failed to clear their lines when it matters most. The defeat was Ghana's first at the Bawayara Sports Stadium in 24 years. After the game, there was only one thing everyone was talking about: the pitch. Head coach Otoado said he cannot blame Abdul Mumin for his poor clearance because the pitch didn't help him.
It was unlucky for Mumin that he couldn't clear the ball at the end, but he made some mistakes before. So it's not only him. The grass is also not that good. And but he besides that, he made a really, really good game. And a lot of good balls in between the line, won a lot of duels. You know, they're young boys, and I know they will develop.
Former Ghana international Emmanuel Frimpong echoed the concerns of Ado, saying a crucial game like this should have been played on a very good playing surface.
You know, before the game, we were talking about the pitch. And these games are such crucial games that, you know, the pitch plays a big part. And, you know, if you watch the game, you can see that clearly if the guy had, you know, a good surface to play the game on, he would have been able to clear the ball and, you know, cause Ghana today. But, you know, credit to Angola, they took their chance. You know, they stayed in the game, you know, and they won the game. I think Ghana played very, very well in the second half.
Meanwhile, Angola coach Pedro Gonçalves was emphatic about the state of the pitch. He said Ghana deserves a better one.
In the first half, we tried to pressure high. We tried always to play football. The pitch is difficult. I think country like Ghana deserves a better stadium with a better national pitch for playing football, because they are lovely players. They deserve a better pitch.
They deserve a better pitch, and it was one of the major things that many Ghanaians centered on following the defeat of the senior national team in the African Cup of Nations qualifying campaign. Many actually also thought that the Black Stars were poor. However, Gonçalves insists that his team got their tactics right.
It's not my opinion. For sure, always when a big team have a defeat with another one, everybody say, no, they are poor, okay? But you must look for the other guys and the work of the other guys. So maybe the lesson, and we learned that lesson a long time ago. Each match in Africa is always very, very difficult. Nobody think that you win before the match.
But the trouble didn't end after the game. Angry fans invaded the pitch and vandalized facilities. Some of them shared their concerns with Joy Sports' Elon Benaya, their Fiamakbo, after the game.
To be honest, the guys did really, really well at the second half to control the game like they did. And to be honest, the guys did really, really well at the second half to control the game like they did, and we have to work on the pitch.
Some of them were actually very angry at the performance of the senior national team. Others also questioned Otto Addo's decision to insist that it was a poor nature of the pitch.
The guys did really, really well at the second half to control the game like they did, and we have to work on the pitch to get better, because it's very, very difficult, and then also mistakes can happen.
Fans
also vented their frustrations to Joy Sports.
A great disappointment, disgrace. Yanwan is an army. Yanwan is an army. Sekumase, share any attest the Obia point you might be reborn. Shani Pabere. Just what they one go. Shadi Oye. Ubi Asadia Besha pitch. Pitch. What is pitch?
Actually, we enjoyed a fantastic game, but that's bad luck was our side. I'm a Ghanaian, but actually the way we played a very fantastic game, as I said now. But actually, there are some players, they were supposed to come inside early, but due to the, let's say, late substitution the coach did, unfortunately, that boycott the win.
I think it was a good game for me because the Black Stars, their performance is not good of late. The last time we had some 4 goals, we all enjoyed the night, but we all know the performance is not that good. So losing this game and ending a very, very good run of wins at the Baba Sports Stadium for the Black Stars. In fact, a 24-year record or something. That's bad to lose the record, but losing it, for me, it's fine for me because the Black Stars is not that good.
Oh, they did very well. The players, they did very well. Just that they just lost too many chances. Yeah.
The Black Stars have a chance to bounce back on Tuesday as they face Niger on September 10 in their second AFCON qualifier.
Somebody at the National Sports Authority needs to answer some serious questions. We are sick and tired of. Somebody needs to answer some serious questions. We've known several months ahead this game was coming up. The sad thing is that when you raise these issues, they start calling
the pitch that we played the game on. I think that the Black Stars do not deserve to play on this potato chip at the Baba Sports Stadium. This is an eyesore.
On the head of the NS, they are the ones that caused this. I don't see how I blame the team for what happened to us. The ball that we conceded, moment on any good day, cleared the ball correct.
Defensively, we're a poor unit, and albeit the pitch and whatnot, but I never got that assurance that Ghana would keep a clean sheet. And I think that is the reality of where we are.
Many Ghanaians speaking after the Black Stars lost to Angola in their opening AFCON 2025 qualifying campaign. All teams in Group F now played a game each, with Angola and Sudan on 3 points, while the Black Stars and Niger are without a point. Ghana takes on Niger in their second qualifying game on Monday in Morocco. Elsewhere, Tunisia won 1-0 against Madagascar. Algeria beat Equatorial Guinea 2-0. Central African Republic beat Lesotho 3-1, while Congo beat South Sudan 1-0. Yesterday was particularly good for Ghana football. It was not particularly good for Ghana football. The Black Princesses lost 4-1 to Angola in their second group game. To Japan, rather. They lost 4-1 to Japan. The Black Stars, it keeps ringing in our minds, that's why. The Black Princesses lost 4-1 to Japan in their second group game at the 2024 Under-20 Women's World Cup in Colombia. Ghana's chances of progressing from the group stage is now slim after losing their first 2 games. Coach Yusuf Basigi blamed the defeat on lack of concentration from his girls.
Well, I'll attribute this game as a lack of concentration at a point, because I think we mapped up a very strong strategy against them. It worked until 40 minutes. Then they lost control. Just focus on the few 2 minutes we conceded, which was not the best, honestly. I don't know. But then in the second half, we were able to, read exactly what they were going to apply. And then we asked them to stay focused and match the players, only for them to lose concentration again.
The Ghana Premier League commences this weekend. Samatex will open their title defense against Dreams FC on Sunday. Head coach Nudin Amadou anticipates a difficult season.
Preparation is going on elsewhere. You can talk about Bediama, you can talk about Kotoko Haas. Yeah, everybody is coming strongly. So I anticipate a very, very tough season. We have to keep working hard. We don't have to be complacent.
Newly promoted Ghana Premier League side Basake Holy Stars will be up against House of Oak. Their head coach is Abdullah Ghazali.
I'm also a new guy, but we are trying to put ourselves together to get a team that can represent the team very well. And I think so far we have those who can do the work. And we just need, like I say, we just need to push them some more so that we can get ourselves for it. Well, this is their first time we're playing Premier League, and I know it will not be easy, but we'll make our way through.
Is that support coming too early in the season for you?
Well, the pitch will determine.
And on Saturday, Dreams FC will play Samatex. Vision FC will come up against Brekum Chelsea. House of Oak play Basake Holy Stars. Kerala United will come up against Asante Kotoko. In short, Roman FC will play Young Apostles. Ediana Stars versus Heart of Lions. Vivian Gold Stars will play Legon Cities. Nations FC will play Bechemi United. Midiama FC will play Accra Lions. So these are the fixtures that will be happening in the Ghana Premier League as the 2024-2025 campaign starts this weekend. Cristiano Ronaldo reached a significant milestone last night by scoring the 900th goal of his illustrious career. The 39-year-old struck for Portugal in their 2-1 Nations League win against Croatia. It prompted an emotional celebration by the forward as he dropped to his knees by the corner flag in tears. The goal was his 131st for his country, while he has also scored at club level for Sporting Lisbon, Manchester United, that is Winston's Manchester United, Real Madrid, Juventus, and his current club, Al Nassr. And still on the Nations League, Spain were held to a goalless draw by Serbia. San Marino made history by winning a competitive match for the first time with 1-0 victory over Leinster, and this was their first victory since 2004. And guess the interesting thing here, Ghana lost at Baoyara for the first time since 2000. San Marino won for the first time since 2004.
Well, thank you very much, Muftar Nabila, for joining us, and of course, congratulations to Cristiano Ronaldo.
You are a fan?
The GOAT. Oh, of course. I mean, it's not in doubt that I'm a fan of Cristiano Ronaldo. Thank you very much. But let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. I don't know what your assessment is of, the Black Stars performance. You can definitely join us this morning and tell us. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa. Malatu from Ernest Chemist, Malatu power over malaria, and Cowbell Coffee with you every moment. So, every day people face different emergencies. Police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency, you name them. But many Ghanaians don't know the emergency numbers. Well, here's one you would always want to remember. Star 770#. Yes, star 770# is the new EcoBank Money Emergency number, and it gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payments, airtime and data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. Just dial star 770#. No need to panic in any money emergency situation. EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial star 770# now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. But you know what? Let's talk about something we all want. Success, okay? Everybody wants it. Everybody dreams of it. We all aspire to succeed and make a mark in life. We push ourselves to excel, enduring challenges along the way just to be successful. Charlie, when work gets tough, I bet you it will. You need that extra boost to keep pushing forward. And on those days where you need someone to be there for you, Cowbell Coffee will be by your side. It's a rich, creamy 3-in-1 blend with a great taste and aroma that will aid kickstart your day. Whether you're working or just creating memories with friends and loved ones, Cowbell Coffee will be there with you every moment. So no matter where you are, as you chase after those goals, keep Cowbell Coffee close to. Stay motivated and going. Remember, Cowbell Coffee is with you every moment. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. It's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise. You can't deny it when you taste it. The rich creamy goodness of Cowbell Coffee. One sip and you feel it. It's Cowbell Coffee. Taste it and you love it. It's a special feeling. One sip and you feel it.
For the big days and the seemingly ordinary, creamy cowbell coffee is with you every moment.
This advert is FDA approved.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Now time for the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana. CBG, we stand with you. Anointed engineering services, the generator experts, and build-free solar hybrid air conditioners, superior cooling with lower energy.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, anointed electricals, the generator experts, and build-free solar hybrid air conditioners, superior cooling with lower energy. Inflation will continue to ease over the short term, ending 2024 at 20.8%. That's according to Fitch Solutions Inflation Outlook report. Investors who sign up for the Eurobond debt exchange program will receive an extra consent fee and 2 special payments. Oil marketing companies are projecting a reduction in oil prices at the pumps from the middle of this month. This will, however, be dependent on the city's stability. And Telegram founder and CEO Pavel Durov has hit out at French authorities calling his arrest last week in relation to allegations of insufficient moderation on the messaging app Misguided. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, anointed electricals, the generator experts, and build-free solar hybrid air conditioners, superior cooling with lower energy.
Right, so welcome back. And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice and sale of tower lights and rental. Locate our latest branches in Bebiani, Petroji, that's opposite the Bethel School Junction on the main Bebiani-Kumasi Highway, and Techiman X-Oil Filling Station on the main Techiman-Kumasi Highway. And locate our head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway, near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 18 branches nationwide. And into skills training, they have a training school that trains students on generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls and solar installations. And they offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Contact them on 0243 480 334 or 0243 690 295. Anointed the generator experts. And on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel, connecting energies, the latest from your partner for life. And Lancaster University, the only British university campus in West Africa. Our focus is on the acquisition of land and how to deal with issues on land acquisition. For instance, double sale of land right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. As we get ready for the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair next week, starting off on the 13th of September to the 15th of September. So the Telecel More Money promo is getting exciting. Over 1.2 million Ghana cedis has been giving out in the daily and weekly draws with more to go. You could be a lucky winner too. Simply opt in for free by dialing *500# or send WIN to 500 or visit the Telecel Play app. Then reload your mobile using Telecel Cash Wallet or make payments onto your fixed broadband account. And you could be winning the 1 million grand prize in the Telecel More Money promotion. The more you reload, the better your chances of winning in the Telecel More Money promo. Remember, dial *500# or send WIN to 500 or visit the Telecel Play app to opt in. This promo is regulated by NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Telecel, connecting energies. So picture this, right? You're lying in bed after a long day seeking comfort and relaxation, but instead you're met with a mattress that sags beneath you, a reminder of shortcuts and compromises. You know your comfort and well-being should have never been compromised, and that's why we at Latest Foam prioritize quality above all else. Step into our showrooms and experience the difference for yourself. Our high-quality mattresses and furniture are crafted with your ultimate relaxation in mind. Picture yourself waking up refreshed, rejuvenated, and ready to take on the day. That's the Latest Foam promise. Invest in your well-being. Choose Latest Foam. Otherwise, Charlie, you do yourself. Latest Foam is your partner for life. Visit us today and sleep better tonight. Call us on 0302-231155 to 62 or 0322-008499 or visit us online, latestfoamghana.com. Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. After these messages, our friends from Access Bank will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show.
Auntie T, abeg, fix me gobetete Ghana. No gari, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, we the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want them. That *530# then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Hi, Aku. I just got the estimate for the home repairs. It's more than we expected. I'm really stressed about where to find the money.
Why worry, Musa? You are a salaried worker. Haven't you heard about the GCB personal loan promo? They can give you up to 700,000 Ghana cedis in less than 24 hours at a significantly reduced interest rate and fees.
Really? This sounds exciting, but is it easy to apply?
Super easy. Skip the stress. Get the cash with the GCB personal loan promo with a 1-month repayment holiday. Just visit a GCB bank branch near you or call 0302 634 922. Toll free 0800 422 422. No hassle, no stress.
Wow! I just got a notification. The loan is already in my account. That was fast.
Skip the stress and get the cash you need with GCB Personal Loan. Visit a branch near you today. Terms and conditions apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Are you hoping to start university this October? If you want a British degree from a world-class university at a fraction of the cost, then join Lancaster University Ghana in Accra. With a diverse student community, vibrant campus life, and up to 50% scholarship to support your study, Lancaster University Ghana provides you with a world-class education that creates endless possibilities globally. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Apply to join Lancaster University Ghana, where learners become leaders. Admissions are currently open for our 2024 intakes. Apply now for our foundation and undergraduate programs. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Lancaster University Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
I used to stress about where to receive my Advertisements car and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, Transfast, UnityLink, RIA, EaseRemit, Thunes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 18 branches nationwide. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Call our hotlines on 0302 324723 or 0243 690295. Also on 0243 480334. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
sun and water while fishing. Bust the move in this word. Serve words with nerve embedded. I said it word. Damn, you nerd, man, you heard. Coming from the town of Illy and alleys are full of fillies and rallies. Suckers get silly and Sally. Them found in alleys and rally. Really? So here we go. Now holla if you hear me though. Come and feel me. Flow. Never mixing with tricking brothers bitching over fixings that ain't fitting to be hitting for nothing. Spitting things is bitten and getting written off. You're like a bad platter, boy, you're pissing me off. Boy, you even started. So what? So long. See you fly by my try. How else could I say it when you play it? Try boom. Bye 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 bye. Here we go. Now holla if you hear me though. Come and feel me flow. Here we go. Now holla if you hear me though. The flow poetical with skills only a better. No better, no ways to where to flow. It's on point like decimals, manhandling new crew. Partying with the zoo crew. Looking for the pink and poo-poos. I thought you knew two stone styles for stamina. Jamming and while we planning the jam. We bust with a party amateur damages. Managing damaging mice, men, and even mannequins. You're a fan again. Now I wanna know who's the man again. Naughty's back like vertebrae. Word to hey, I hope. The way I show you, pray I flow. Steady breaking to the boogie, so bang time to slang bang and watch all the boo tag tag tag. Here we go.
I rolled it in the tub. First thing I did was went to the pub. Tequila with rum, lemon, salt, and lower rocks. Cause when it hits my chest, it got to be hot. Stop. Can I rock? I like to give a shout out to my people on the block. For you silly willy playing a cartoon. My infrared scope got your movements on Zoom. Boom, soon write songs in my room. Sleeping with the bride even though I ain't the groom. Your husband assume. Come back with his goons. Put me in the trunk on your way to your honeymoon. Radio my platoon. Watch what's sad. I hear them playing Elvis. They on their way to Graceland, but they don't scare me. I'm in the trunk. I ain't sorry. Natural born killer who slept with the enemy. Then what should I do? What did 007 do? I pulled the bottom from my shoes and exploded the trunk. I woke up half drunk, overlooked by a bunch of gypsies with a bad and skunk. Shot started to your face, star. Anything can happen. What? Say what? Say what? Anything can happen. Selling crack in the corner, man. Anything can happen. What? Say what? Say what? Anything can happen. I just got laid off. Anything can happen. What? Say what? Say what? Anything can happen. You don't wanna do that, but say
that's when you had enough of. Can I get hot when you hit the jackpot? Surely I can if you the man. I get loose and produce large amounts of juice. Can you get used to that, or do you need a boost of energy to enter me and get it on? You're getting warm, I can feel you getting closer. Now baby, down this mimosa. You better believe it's time to give a toast to the woman of the decade. Too bad to be played. Get vexed and I'm bound to throw shade all over your body. Whose body? Your body. I can rock a party like nobody. Leaving time and take home the loot. Choosy about who I let knock my boot. Now let me take sight till you're loving the light. life ain't all that unless you're doing it right.
Come on. Keep on, keep on. Cause you came and you changed my world. Your love so endless. Keep on. Doing it right.
Beware of the scare when I step into peace. I come in peace, but I got the need to be released. Now who from the chosen shall I choose? Yeah, now you wish you was in his shoes. I found me a new this year that knows how to handle this here. Now I look forward to going home at night. Brother does me right under the candlelight. Wax upon my back, can I handle all of that? Yes I can I? Why not? If I wanna, yes I can I? More honey than a bumblebee hive, pulling 69 ways out my archive. Sweet like licorice, sugar for my booger, juicy like high C or an IC. I got to make you write a bad check, cause like I said, I ain't afraid of the sweat. Beat on my drum.
And it's live here on the Super Morning Show. You know, this reminds me of the good old days, you know.
Since Safohin is not here, and since he's been very busy putting together very excellent. Yesterday I saw the arrival and the presence of Otufo in Cape Coast and the warm embrace with Osabrema. It was fantastic display of culture. I'm looking forward to the day you'll be in charge of the event. That's Saturday.
Yes.
The expectation is that you would equally deliver. The expectation is that, and I'm telling you ahead of time, right here, that you will not look better than the chiefs involved. I'm talking about your Saberman or Otufo specifically.
I get where you're coming from.
Yes, the history. Now you can't go to somebody's festival and take over the festival and pretend that you are the one doing the festival.
No, I wouldn't take over. I wouldn't.
Yes, the fact that we have imported you from Wasa to come and be part of the program doesn't mean that you have to take over. The expectation is that you stay under the radar. Yes.
In the modest kente.
That is all that I wanted to say at the end of the day.
Yes, I'll go with the modest kente.
I have already seen the options you are looking at. There's no modesty in the options you are looking at. That's why I'm warning you ahead of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But I'm looking forward to something very colorful.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
I'm looking forward to, the Akrache versus Ahene meeting, and I've seen a lot of people already in Kumasi for this particular event. The entourage is big. I'm just wondering where they are all sleeping, because Cape Coast has limited facilities. Well, a place that we have used for Panafest for God knows how long. Yeah.
There's
and some of the places.
Elmina.
Some of the places I've been there. Some of the places, the customer service. Anyway, they can't live.
Let me tell you about Equity Ayarisabia Bambo Sika policy. So in an ever unpredictable life, the presence of adequate support in times of health-related uncertainties is pivotal. In light of this, Equity Health Insurance presents the ABS policy, Ayesabia Bambo Sika, aimed at providing much-needed reassurance through Equity Health Insurance's ABS policy. For a monthly sum as low as 15 cedis, beneficiaries can avail themselves of up to 500 cedis financial support on any hospital admission. The Equity ABS is meticulously crafted to furnish financial assistance for the duration of hospitalization, thus enabling individuals to concentrate on recuperation without the burden of escalating medical expenses. Waste no time in securing your future with Equity Health Insurance's ABS today. Contact us on 0503 860381 and then 0539 194 to commence enrollment. Equity Health Insurance is always here for you.
Now, the Ghana Revenue Authority wishes to inform the general public, especially VAT-registered taxpayers, that the Commissioner General, in accordance with the VAT Act 2013 Act 870, as amended, is migrating additional 2,000 VAT-registered taxpayers onto the GRA's electronic invoicing system, which is referred to as EVAT.
Yeah.
Now, to facilitate the migration process, GRA will carry out a series of stakeholder engagements to ensure a seamless implementation. The list of eligible VAT-registered taxpayers will also be published in the print media and on the GRA's website. Affected taxpayers should take note and be guided accordingly. The GRA can be reached on toll-free 0800 100 110 or WhatsApp 055-299-0000 or 0200-631-631 664. You may also visit any of our taxpayer service centers across the country for assistance.
Are you a customer of Enterprise? If not, this is the best time to join the Enterprise family because guess what? Enterprise is excited to roll out their new loyalty programs, Enterprise Advantage Points. Now, Enterprise customers can rack up points and score awesome rewards just by making purchases, renewing policies, and more, all through their self-service portal or the Enterprise Advantage app. Just log into your account, access Advantage Points, and start earning points for rewards like airtime, Momo, and more. Visit myenterprisegroup.net.gh or download the Enterprise Advantage app to get started. Join the Enterprise family now and purchase a policy today to enjoy this exclusive offer. Enterprise Advantage Points, because nothing you do should be pointless. Enterprise, your advantage.
Now, are you ready to make every moment in your life count? From the simple pleasures of treating yourself to unforgettable weekend getaways like the way Winston is thinking about, or a special surprise for someone you love. You have the perfect companion. Stanbic cards are there for those fulfilling moments that makes you go like, yes, this is it. Talk to Stanbic on 0302-815-789 or on social media at Stanbic Bank GH or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to learn more.
So, filler. Now come close to your radio set for the gist of the year.
We have appeared.
Did you know that your energy-giving, great-tasting Lucozade has a new look?
Oh, okay.
So whether you're out and about in the office, in school, or even in a trotro, and you need to restore your energy, my brother, look for the now sleeker, slimmer Lucozade Original 330 ml can with the same energy that you've known for years. Now you can go about your day with even more swag as you drink Lucozade from the new sleek can. So go ahead, grab your Lucozade sleek can and discover the same unbeatable energy with every sip.
Lucozade now got apps, man.
You see that thing? Lucozade,
like me in the making.
Your energy.
Yeah.
This is FDA approved. I like the fact that you're looking into the future.
Oh, well, you have this.
No, you said like me in the making. So you're looking into the future.
Yeah, that means now I have 2 packs. I'm building on the 4 additional ones. With the hope of making them work.
2 or 1?
2 packs, yeah.
2 or 1?
I see 1 on top, 1 below. Yes. The Upstream Petroleum Industry's annual local content conference and exhibition, organized by the regulator, that's the Petroleum Commission Ghana, is coming up. Join over 1,000 participants, 50 decision makers, industry players, and experts from over 10 countries at the 2024 Local Content Conference and Exhibition taking place in Takoradi from Wednesday the 2nd to Friday the 4th of October 2024. The theme is attracting E&P investment to boost local content, new pathways. For details on participation and sponsorship packages, you should surely be contacting Miss Judith Blair via contact call number 0246-470-974 or via email at judy.blay@petrocom.gov.gh. You can also visit our website, which is at GhanaLCCE.com. Follow our social media handles at Petroleum Commission Ghana for more information on this.
Great. Stay with us when we return. Our friends from Access Bank will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show for a conversation about a sandal more for a better tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. Educata Ghana is here again. Ghana's leading exhibition and idea factory has put together an insightful and interactive exhibition and conference with an involving panel discussion, on-site trainings, and a job expo. Come and explore trends and network with relevant Ghanaian and German educational and industry players. At Educata Ghana 2024, you get to learn more about educational, apprenticeship, and employment opportunities in Ghana and in Germany. Date: September 16th and 17th, 2024. Time: 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. daily. Location: Kofi Ohene Konedu Auditorium, University of Professional Studies, Accra. Don't miss out on Educata Ghana 2024. To register, visit educataghana.com/register. Attendance is free. Organizers: Delegation of German Industry and Commerce in Ghana, German Sparkassen Stiftung Western Africa. Sponsors: Ghana European Center, Siemens Stiftung, Konrad Adenauer Stiftung, Ghana NRW University Alliance. See you there.
You can find your favorite fufu, ampesi, banku, and TZ at the Shop Bar at Achimota Retail Center. We always have amazing deals and unbelievable discounts to offer. And your vibes in Kwa.
You are not ready for this. Something big is cooking from Samsung. Ghana, are you ready for up to 30% off? From 26th August to 21st September, Samsung is going all out in the Samsung Blue Tag sales. You get a deal, he gets a deal, she gets a deal, everyone gets a deal. Because with big price slashes, we are letting you go big when you go blue. Everything with a blue tag gets a reduced price tag. From the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra all the way to the A05, nothing is off limits. Nothing. From 26th August to 21st September, the price is pricing at every Samsung shop nationwide. Go big, go blue. Terms and conditions apply.
Everyone is running to Bills. Enjoy the peace of mind that comes with acquiring any of our loan facilities. For whoever you are and whatever you're doing, Bills has a product for you. No susu, no deposits. All you need is your Ghana card. Call 0302 200 390 or 0596 928 33 today and live a bill-free life. Bills Microcredit is licensed by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, Eradi, where are all these high bills coming from? Now, where they made it here? In these times of high electricity tariffs, Build-Free Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners are your sure bet to cut down on electricity bills. Build-Freeze cool your buildings comfortably with very low energy consumption. The amazing part is the air conditioners are built with the latest German technologies that give you 80% savings on energy consumption compared to traditional air conditioners. Build-Freeze come with a 6-year warranty and free after-sale servicing for a year. Please call us for purchases on 053 1100 915 053 1100 915. Build Freeze, superior cooling with lower energy.
Manchester City are the Premier League champions again.
When it's football you want, get it all on DSTV. All the leagues, all the cups, all the matches live. Because when it comes to football, we've got it all day, all night. No matter what package you're on, you're always going to get football on DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Name is Acrobato. I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my bumper insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abusha Penny asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa, Ukraine, and Mosomekora. My bumper helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Busumibia. A simple cry.
Yes, with us. As 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
boring routine, the location for your next conference can be both result-centered and relaxing. Aqua Safari Resort gives you the best of both worlds and more. Let them take the stress out of the process. Just call them on 0540-11-0190 and watch your conferences and events effortlessly taken care of. Now, the third edition of the Pimpamsie Hotel Afashe with the Klosag Band comes off this Friday 6th to Sunday 9th September 2024. Friday, a 6th Old School Vibes with the Klosag Band, a nightclub session. Saturday, Reggae Night with the Klosag Band featuring international reggae artists Ras Alfred and Ras Weezy. Nightclub session. Sunday 8th, Old Students Football Gala featuring Accra Academy at the Saddle College, St. Augustine's College, Agri Memorial and Fanspim, and Ghana National College. Come, let's have a freaky Afashe weekend with Pimpamsie Hotel, your one stop for this year's Fetu Afashe.
Fix. Big girls don't cry, we take all of it.
Coffee in
Doggy
your
style
cup
like
and
George
joy
in
on the
Harlem.
set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. On Joy 99.7 FM.
What would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way? Would you get
us this morning here on the Super Morning Show to tell us more about a sandal more for a better tomorrow. Well, we also joined by persons from Rana Motors and the CEO of Horseman Shoes. This morning in studio, Oluwaseun David Akindele is head corporate communications and brand management at Access Bank Ghana. Manish Puri is with Rana Motors, and on Zoom, I beg your pardon, is CEO of Horseman Shoes, Tony Senaya. Good morning, all of you, and thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you, and good morning.
Thank you.
Tony, if you can unmute so we can hear you. Good morning.
Good morning, Winston.
Hope you're fine
and
this
good
morning.
morning to David and Manish.
Oh, good morning, Tony.
Good morning, Tony.
Great. So, look, I want to get to learn more about this whole sandal more thing, okay? Tell us, why this initiative? Why the project, a sandal more for a better tomorrow? What is it all about?
All right, thank you, Winston. I would like to first of all say that Access Bank is 15 years in Ghana, so we are celebrating an anniversary. And as part of the activities we have outlined to celebrate anniversary is to do some community impact projects, and this project seems to be one of it. Interestingly, it's the second year we are doing this. The first year we impacted about 1,000 school children across Ghana, and this second year we are doing about 20,000 school sandals. How did this project come about? As Access Bank, we have a commitment to sustainability, which is impacting lives now and in the future. And what we've tried to do is also ensure that we collect waste from the environment, convert the waste into something meaningful. So out of that, we created a campaign called Waste is Useful. So the entire raw material for this sandal is used car tires. Interesting, entire raw material is used car tires.
Hold on a minute. Now you say you're distributing 20,000 sandals to deprived school children, and you're doing this with what? Used car tires.
Absolutely.
How?
So like I said, we say waste is useful, and we also have to understand that there's something called waste to wealth. And at Access Bank, there's this very simple concept that we need to support education, we need to support entrepreneurs, and we need to support the environment, climate action. And this very simple project is doing all the three of that. Thanks to the partners we have on board, we are achieving that as I speak to you. Yes.
So how are you going to mobilize, these tires? I mean, this should be a lot of tires. How are you going to get them?
I think one of the most or the less talked about SDG goal is goal 17, which is partnership. We cannot achieve that if we don't partner the likes of Rana Motors, who are the single largest tire distributors in Ghana, and also Osman Shoes, who is one of the renowned and the premier shoemaker in Ghana. So because of that, we can achieve this.
Great. So at this point, let me bring in Manish, of Rana Motors, and tell us why you decided to partner Access Bank in this project.
Okay. So first of all, a very good morning to all the listeners of Joy FM. Sustainability, basically at Rana Motors, sustainability is our prime social responsibility as a corporate responsibility. We have done some projects in sustainability, that we have a rainwater harvesting and the solar power generation at our Rana Motors assembly plant. Last year we have celebrated our Christmas with putting up a tallest Christmas tree made up of old tires and old automotive parts. That was created by a local Ghanaian artist, very popular one, Nana Anof. So when we heard about this project, we decided to meet the team and put forward the discussion that what exactly is required in that. So when we discuss in long with the Access Bank team, they are very passionate about it. So they told us that what all is required in this. We realized that tires are one of the consistent supply of tires is the key to make this project to a larger level. And we being the largest distributors of tires, we committed that we will partner. And we are thankful that Access Bank has accepted us as a partner. And we are also thankful to our management and GM who has encouraged us not only to contribute as a tire, but contribute as a whole to make a larger impact.
I mean, talking about partnerships, how are you supporting this? What are you contributing?
Okay. So apart from tires, we have also realized that the logistics of tires is also required. And since we are already into automotive and logistics of tires and distribution, so we offer that as well. So we will be supplying the tires, and also we will be carrying the sandals to the location. In this discussion, we also realized when we are discussing about the logistic part that the one major aspect which is there, which was not thought of maybe earlier, which is safety of the truck drivers who will be driving across the nation. So we are also providing the safety because we have our internal academy, and we have also tied up with National Road Safety Authority.
Great. Let me get to you, Tony Senaya of Horseman Shoe. So why did you decide to be a partner to this project?
Well, thank you, Winston. When we heard about the project, we felt that having been around for the past 14 years and having done everything that we've done, we were better placed to partner a bigger brand like Access Bank. So we approached Access Bank and told them that, look, Chief, in Ghana here, I'm sure that we are the best place to deliver the quality that you are looking for. And besides, everything that you guys want to do aligns with our mission and objective. So delivering school sandals and most importantly, making them out of ties was also very, very, very exciting to us. It's a field that we have not been into before. So we accepted the challenge and then brought innovation to work. And also beyond that, we also felt that this is a very huge project. And I was very frank with Access Bank that Horseman will not be able to execute it by ourselves. what I would do is I will also bring a network of local shoemakers in Kumasi, thereby providing a layer of employment for these guys. So why don't you give us the chance to come on board to help execute this important but brilliant project?
I like that. I like the fact that, you're not doing this all alone, but you're getting others on board. So I see in front of me a pair of sandals, and it looks nice. You did this one, I'm sure.
Yes. So the innovation we brought in, we realized that the tie that we know in Kumasi, we call it tie wato. Those are the tie that we bulky ties that normally the farmers and even the miners use. So when we were told that these are for school kids, we had to make it very functional for it to be very comfortable that they can wear for the entire day. So we decided to innovate and make it very comfortable and aesthetically look very appealing. That is what we brought on board.
Great. So let me get back to you. And so now that we know, the roles that every partner is playing, when are we starting the distribution? Have we launched it already?
So officially, we launched this project on the phase 2, of course, on Tuesday next week at Chroma cluster of schools in Nungwa, and we're also working together with the GES because we cannot impact schools without the blessings of the GES. We're working with GES on this, and there's an interesting aspect of it I'll let you to know. A very big thank you to all the staff of Access Bank, because the phase 1 of this project was where we called for raw materials, tires, and Access Bank staff were the first to support us on this. Wow. And I also want to say a big thank you to management of Access Bank. The idea seemed very simple, but if it wasn't bought and supported and sponsored, it wouldn't have gone far. So Access Bank management and of course our customers, a special shout out to my MD Olumide Olatunji for giving us the wings to say please proceed and go further, and also to the board of Access Bank. It will interest you to know that one of your tire can provide 5 school sandals.
Wow.
Yes, and there's an analysis we saw somewhere that said about 20 million kids in Africa don't go to school because of not school fees, because some of these schools are free SHS or free schools. They don't go because there's no uniform, no sandals, no materials. So our first commitment is to keep children in schools, first of all. When we started that commitment, we realized that no, we can also begin to solve environmental issues, fighting climate action. And the third of all is to say no, we are flag bearers, of course, of responsible businesses. So why don't we just commit our resources and support 500 shoemakers in the Ashanti region to keep having jobs and producing these sandals? So the commitment to do this is very, very, very ripe, and we're going to be there for the long haul. Also, I would like to say that on Tuesday next week, there will be a special truck, which is called the Better Tomorrow truck, that will be driving across Ghana to deliver sandals to school children across 16 regions. And you'll begin to wonder, how did you come about the schools you are going to? Access Bank, Rana Motors, Horseman Shoes have no idea which the schools are. The schools were selected by Ghanaians on social media. They said to us, a school in so place deserves the sandals, please take it there. So you begin to see us drive across Ghana from Tuesday next week. All of this is going to be live on our social media page, so anybody can follow it and see how real and how true this is, that we are creating and making impact across Ghana in the lives of school children, in the lives of entrepreneurs, and also in the environment. Yes.
Great. But Manish, so next week Tuesday is going to be launched, but what would you define as a successful program? How will you say this program has been successful? What would you want to see as part of the success of this program?
I would say that, as David has rightly mentioned, that it is impacting the society and the community in a great way. It is beyond sustainability. It is basically something reaching to direct users, which is direct young generation, which we are worried about because of the environmental issues. So it is basically taking care of their education, taking care of their health, and also supporting the sustainability. So we are committed from our end that we will make it large, so that the larger level of community should get benefited out of that. And we have our resources to do that way. We have our retail outlet of tires, which call as Valco retail outlet, all across Ghana, 10 outlets. And we have number of customers, fixed number of customers, those who buy tires from us, and they leave. Sometimes they leave the tires, sometimes they don't leave the tires. So now what we are doing is that this particular event has given us opportunity to tell them that this your leaving of tire, which you are not doing it right now, will contribute to the community, will contribute to the society. So please do it. And we will also highlight that to our social media, so that others should also get benefited with that, and they should also come and contribute.
Tony, how will you define the success of this phase of the project?
For us, success will go beyond just producing 20,000 quality sandals. The indices will include giving the opportunity to other shoemakers to express themselves and also impact their lives economically. And then also, we are very grateful to Access Bank for giving us this opportunity, not only the production, but also opening our eyes to what is possible. Like I said, I mean, the ties that we knew could make sandals were not this kind of sandals, but we have to challenge ourselves, you know. And the joy that we will see from Tuesday when these cool sandals are shared, and the excitement that we will see on the faces of the kids and their parents. So success will mean a lot of these things to us.
Thank you. As another interesting aspect of the project, right, we are solving climate issues, right? And while we drive our truck across Ghana, we'll be creating some emissions. It's been a very well thought through project. So every school we get to, we are going to plant trees to offset the emissions we might be creating. And we are working together with the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources as well. We also have renowned voices on the project. We have voices of people like Kobe Che, the blogger, Nana T, the philanthropist on social media, Selam, the reigning Ghana most beautiful queen, also is on the project with us, Venant Sondo of Change Africa as well. And when we get to certain schools, Winston, there's something we say, it's a better tomorrow, right? Wearing a sandal might not really give you a better tomorrow. It might lead you there. We are going to collect dreams from these children. What is your dream? What do you want to be when you grow up? A child can say, I want to be a doctor, a nurse, a journalist, or a reporter. Our pride is that to impact their lives now and in the future is we might, and we will, of course, support some of these children's dreams in the future. Maybe pay towards their education to achieve their dreams. So it's an all-encompassing project, and the joy in our heart and to echo the voice of our management is to say we want to do this. About 1 million school children should be impacted across Ghana, as long as you are deprived. Public school, if it's a school with special needs, it's also an advantage. And because of the partners like Rana Motors, we can be assured of resources. Because of the people of Ghana who have committed to us, giving us tires, you have no idea how much Ghanaians have supported this. We are sure that we can touch lives of these children together. And I also want to say a very big thank you to Ghana Educational Service for opening the doors for us to touch the life of these children across Ghana. Yes.
All right. Thank you very, very much. Oluwaseun, anything you'd like to say finally?
Again, I think I want to say a very big thank you. This is Access Bank talking to all our customers, to Ghana, for 15 years of patronizing us, of banking with us. We promise you more, and we hope you keep with us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Oluwaseun David Akindele is Head Corporate Communications and Brand Management of Access Bank Ghana. Manish Puri is with Rana Motors, and Tony Senaya is CEO of Horseman Shoes. Thank you very much for making time to join us this morning.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Winston.
This is the Super Morning Show. More after these.
Looking for the best in trendy and fashionable clothes? Your surest destination is Achimota Retail Center, where you find King's Bazaar, Mr. Price, LC Wakiki, Gambel Clothing, ABA Outlet, and Pacific Fashion. We always have amazing deals and unbelievable discounts to offer. And your vibes in
When you want to eat, just Momo it. Tired of the long queues in the supermarket? Pay with Momo. When you really want that beautiful new blouse, just Momo it. When you want to get a trim and get fresh to impress you know who, just Momo it. When you need to pay your utility bills and domestic staff, Shani Momo. When you want to send love to the family back home, send some Momo. Join the millions of MTN Momo users all over Ghana and live life the brighter way. So just Momo it. MTN.
The luckiest. Star 712 #. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed *712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone. The luckiest.
Dial *712#. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial *712#. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win Nistika Kessie. Prizes are Kessie in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Gasaba. Smoke from firewood and charcoal is harmful and as damaging to our lungs as cigarettes. It can cause heart diseases leading to stroke and may even affect our eyesight in the long run. Grandmothers, mothers, sisters, wives, men, caterers, and everyone still cooking with charcoal, let's switch to LPG gas. The National Petroleum Authority has introduced the cylinder recirculation model in collaboration with local partners to make gas more accessible in all local communities. Whether you own a cylinder or not, join our CRM initiative. Simply show up at any exchange point near you with a small down payment to receive a filled cylinder or swap your empty one. Regular safety checks will be in place. Say ebisa mo say more gas. Afi de gasaba. Switch from firewood and charcoal to gas for a better and healthier life. This message is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and the Ministry of Energy.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
It's the break of a new dawn, and with it comes the craziness of the hood.
Listen. My Christmas hen did not come home to roost. May they all die. The one who stole it, the one who slaughtered it.
Roverman Production, in partnership with National Theatre and Joy FM, presents an original unkillable white play, I Want to Feed You.
How can you live in Germany and make a girl in Ghana pregnant?
Shows on the 6th, 7th, 8th, 13th, 14th, and 15th of September 2024 at the National Theatre. Fridays at 7 p.m. Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate 200 Ghana cedis. Tickets available via all regular outlets on the Roverman app and via short code *365*535# call 050-554-6010. WhatsApp 050-554-6030. Sponsors: Kova, Gino Tomato Mix, GCB Bank and Tilly's Communications Partner, M Notify. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Massa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Now me rapping them all. Now I sante my samba one hit sure. Chuku chaka like the train dog. Me sum me yami out to put your call. Me na me kind feel like make the war. Jimmy Visa, London to
one from Osekrum president, Grandpapa. Raymond, you doubt that?
Yeah, he tried.
He tried what?
Yeah, he had this moment.
Grandpapa.
No. Yeah.
Still the finest.
Until the others came, we thought this was the best.
Oh, you are suggesting that Grandpa.
No. Then you put small lafa inside. No, those things are gone. Times have changed, my brother. Yes.
So this is the Sarkodie time.
Yeah. We have evolved.
Sarkodie.
Yeah. Things have changed in this one.
Anyway, very soon we'll be having a conversation about the EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair, but most importantly about land acquisition, because I know there are many of you who are concerned about the acquisition of land. You're always worried that, even if you try and raise funds and buy land, once you move your materials to the site, you're told, as in the land is not yours. It belongs to another person.
Without our consent.
Exactly.
Like the chief did not have authority to sell it. No, this one falls outside their jurisdiction. There's a new court ruling that says that it is supposed to be that all of those, they are propaganda.
Every time.
Lies that. And people knew way ahead of time. In fact, they even collude and come and tell you that you are buying from main chief. The sub chief and friends say that we are the actual custodians. So you have to pay more. So by the time you finish, you are paying more than 4 times for the same land.
So how do you know the owner of the land? So when it comes to, we have stool lands, sometimes family lands.
Yeah.
And the problem mainly is when they say, but the family head who sold it to you, there's a court ruling that said he shouldn't have been the family head. So please, come
and deal with the new family head.
Meanwhile, at the time he was selling, maybe he was the family head. So why should that be my problem?
To all external appearances, acted as such.
Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. We'll get into all of this conversation. There's an expert here with us, a lawyer who knows a lot when it comes to land issues. But of course, we also have the head of, that's lawyer John Akazi here with us. And then the head of Advantage Banking at EcoBank, Winston Wubil, is also here. But the new order of retirement is here. Now you can retire on your own terms with a guaranteed monthly income for the rest of your life. Yes, simply invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and start receiving monthly income to enjoy the perfect retirement. It's that easy. The best part is you get to enjoy salary increase 16% in 2023, 2024 as well. Call Old Mutual on 0504534333 or visit oldmutual.com.gh or simply dial *789 *01 hash to request a call. Obrapa Ahotonkwa. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Now, did you know that all the 41 LPG companies and the 800 stations across the country are 100% built and operated by indigenous Ghanaians?
Yes, I know
now. When you
now.
refill and I'm talking about working staff of up to 10,000 here anyway. When you refill your cylinder with us, you support the growth of indigenous business and create more jobs beyond the 10,000 that's currently existing. But that's not the only reason you should choose us. Our LPG distribution system offers unbeatable value, allowing you to buy any amount of the product in whichever quantities you need, making it incredibly pocket-friendly. That is what they call the tot system. Yeah, you can buy in tots, 10, 20, 30. Just take your cylinder.
No, but you know that, Raymond, the tot system is very crucial.
Yeah. Ubeti lies buying the 20. He believes that if he fills the thing to the brim, they abuse it in the home. So he'll buy the 20, monitor They tell them, hey, don't abuse it.
No.
Then it'll take like 2 weeks. That's what
20 for 2 weeks. So then he doesn't cook at all.
What is regulating the gas lines. Yeah, he's running the home with an iron fist.
30 cities, 20 cities.
He's monitoring seriously. Yeah. Now, are you worried about being cheated? With us, you can watch Philly as your cylinder gets filled. Plus, we have weighing scales at every station. You can double check the weight of the quantity after you have filled your cylinder. That's trust and transparency guaranteed. Switch to LPG for your car, especially if you drive a taxi. It's more environmentally friendly and helping people protect our precious ecosystem. Go green with LPG and make a difference. Remember, when the last tree dies, the last man dies. Refill your LPG cylinder at your nearest gas station and help save our forest and environment. Let's protect Ghana for this generation and the next one. LPG Marketing Companies Association of Ghana is your affordable, pocket-friendly, trustworthy, and eco-friendly choice.
So, are you ready to make every moment count? From the simple pleasures of treating yourself to unforgettable weekend getaways or a special surprise for someone you love, you can have the perfect companion. Stanbic cards are there for those fulfilling moments that make you go like, yes, this is it. Talk to Stanbic on 0302-815-789, on social media at Stanbic Bank GH, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to learn more.
Now, you're specing that old car, or you're engaged in a home makeover, or you're thinking about relaxing at the beach. I mean, use your ABSA card 10 times or more in a month, and you could be a lucky winner in the ABSA Change Your Story promotion. And extra entries by using our digital channels 5 times or more. From now until the end of October, 5 lucky winners will take away 40,000 Ghana cedis each every month to change their stories. For more information, visit an ABSA brand today. This promotion is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Your story indeed matters. ABSA. Terms and conditions apply.
Right, so welcome back. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning we're talking about land acquisition. So first of all, we need to know everything about land acquisition, how to deal with the double sale here and there. You know, as I was discussing with Raymond, he said, oh, this person who sold the land to you wasn't the qualified person. Sometimes by the time you get to live in that house or occupy that land, you've paid for it 4 times. How do you know that you're buying the right land? What are the steps that a prospective land buyer should take in acquiring a land? It's important to know the various, landholding systems or ownership in Ghana, particularly in Accra. And it's also important that we understand the rules that a lawyer must play, for instance, when it comes to the acquisition of land here and there. But once we're talking about land, it's also important we know the financing options. Okay, you want to buy a land. How do you get that land? Let's say you have the land, but you don't have the money. And so our friend Winston Wobil is here, head of Advantage Banking at EcoBank. He will tell us more about that. But lawyer John Akazi, take it away. When it comes to land acquisition, so let's say I want to buy land. What is it that I need to know before acquiring that land?
Very well. Thank you so much for having me, and good morning to your listeners.
Sure.
I would say that the problem with land is that it is unlike buying tomatoes. The reason being that when you buy tomatoes, you take it to your house.
Yeah.
But with land, you leave it there. You cannot take it. So you can buy land today, and the following day, you come, and someone is on it, claiming that he's the owner of that land. So land is fixed. It's at one place. You cannot take. Unlike tomatoes, where you buy and you take away land, you don't take it away. So it's there. Another person can come on it. That is where the problem is coming from. So that's when you want to buy land, you need to be very careful, extra careful, because of this reason.
Lawyer, they always say extra careful, be careful. But sometimes, you think you're right until someone shows up, and then everything starts in the court, because then you say, oh, but this guy at the time was the head of family. They say, oh, yes, he was the head of family, but he was not properly, put in there as head of family. Or, okay, he was head of family, and to realize he shouldn't have been head of family. Yes. I mean, tell us, what should we know? What are the various, land ownership systems in Ghana, and how does it even impact the acquisition of land?
Yeah, very well. So, the first thing that we should do, judging from the fact that I already indicated that land is unlike tomatoes. When you are buying tomatoes, you need to know the owner of the land. And that is where the due diligence comes in. Ideally, the ideal situation is that you get lawyers involved from the outset when you are going to acquire land.
Okay.
However, many people don't do that.
Why do I need to get lawyers involved?
You need to get lawyers involved because most of the lands are not owned by the people who say they own it. And there are various holding regimes when it comes to land. So a lawyer needs to get involved to do the due diligence searches. Let me give you an example. If it is a land that is in a registrable district, registrable district means that the Lands Commission have records of it. What it means is that a lawyer can do the proper due diligence searches at the Lands Commission to know what are the various activities affecting that land. So this is why you need an expert to do proper due diligence. And one thing you must also know is that the ownership of land.
Yes.
Lands in Ghana generally, 80% of it is customary. Customary means that some lands are owned by the stools, others are owned by families. And we also have individual lands as well as those that belong to government. And these various holding systems have their distinct features. So for instance, if land is owned by the stool, you need to know which stool owns that land, where the boundary ends.
Okay.
If it is owned by family, you need to know the head of family. As I was saying, I'm talking about this stool, you need to know the occupant of the stool. It could be the chief, it could be the regent, it could be a caretaker. When it comes to family land, you would want to know, is the person offering to sell the land to you, is it the head of family? When it comes to individual, then you need to also know whether the person who is saying, I'm the owner of this land, you go further to probe whether he's actually the owner of that land. So these, you have to have it from the outset, that the land holding systems. So where a place is designated as stool land and an individual is coming to sell the land to you, it raises red flags for you to know that this is stool land and an individual cannot sell it to me.
Okay.
When it is family land and one person purposes to sell it to you, you cannot buy the land from that person. And some places are also public lands or government lands. And a stool comes to say that I'm selling this plot of land for you for commercial purposes. You need to...
Yeah, but that will lead us to a certain point. I mean, we'll come back to... You've talked about the role that the lawyer must play, but... Lawyer, too many disputes in this country.
Yes.
particularly in Accra when it comes to lands.
Yeah.
That today, you don't even know which land to buy. Why are there too many disputes when it comes to the acquisition of land?
This goes back to our land tenure system. Generally, the land tenure system in Ghana, or I can say 80% of our lands are customarily owned. When I say it's customarily owned, as I said earlier, it's owned by stools, families, and individuals. And this system is undocumented. We received, it's passed down on us, oral history has been passed down on us, that this stool owns this particular land. Where the boundary ends, we do not know. It's not documented. So it is just oral history that says our forefathers settled on this land and its extent to this stage. When it comes to family land, the same way, it's oral. It's not documented to show the boundaries of where each land ends. So because of boundary issues and the fact that our customary law system is orally transmitted to us, we do not have a clear distinction of where, or clear boundaries of where stool lands ends. That's why we have conflicting claims of various stools. In Accra here, we experience it a lot. Osu stool says this land belongs to me, then the Nungwa stool says it belongs to me. If you buy the land from Osu stool, then you have problems with the Nungwa stool. So this...
But why are we not able to just say, this land belongs to this stool? Is that not something we can, settle easily? Why must it be so difficult for us?
As I mentioned earlier, it is undocumented. It is something that history that has been passed down on us through our forefathers. So you believe what your forefathers told you, where your land boundary ends. That is the truth. And the other stool also believes that what their forefathers told them is the gospel's truth. So we are left with no option than to go to the court to determine for us. So the courts will have to examine history, weigh the history, put the various activities that happened on the land, who were the earlier settlers. If you said your forebearers were on the land in 1901, and someone says our forefathers were on the land, were hunters, they discovered the land in 1800. So it means that those who are claiming to have been there earlier in time, the court is most likely to go their way.
There's something that happens regularly. I've seen that happening in Accra over and over again. So I go and buy land from somebody that at the time owned the land. Then there's a court case, and it is found out that, well, yes, at this point in time, you own the land, but the land doesn't belong to you. A new owner emerges, certified by the courts. All of a sudden, you're asked to buy the land again. Meanwhile, at the time I bought the land, this was the owner. Why do I have to pay again for something that I bought from somebody who at the time was identified as the owner?
Well, the due diligence stages plays a key role. So as of the time you were buying it, what kind of diligent searches did you do? Did you search at the Lands Commission? Did you do informal searches? When we say informal searches, like going to the land, asking neighbors, this person who's claiming to be the owner of this land, is he really the owner?
So let me just make a point.
Yes.
I mean, there's a part of Accra, I'm not going to mention even,
yes.
But I'll give you the case. So one family claimed ownership of this land. They went to court and won.
Yeah.
So when they won, then they started, so they were selling the land.
Yes.
Then this family goes on appeal. And recently you've seen even the Supreme Court, the ruling that says that, additional information shows that this family that was believed to have been owners of the land are no longer the owners of the land.
Okay.
So at the time I was buying the land, they were the owners of the land.
Very well.
Now that the court has ruled that they are not the owners of the land, do I have to go and pay for the land all over again, when at the time my due diligence told me that, for instance, Winston Wobil is the owner, and subsequently the court says Samuel Adame should have been the owner? Why should I pay again?
You do not have to pay again, because the law doesn't act backwards. It cannot. The Supreme Court ruling cannot go and take away your rights that has accrued before the ruling. So what happens is that, or what the courts would say is that you atone tenancy to the new owners. What that means is that in case you want to deal with the land in any matter in the future, these people that you bought the land from are no more your landlords. So you have to deal with the new owners. For example, maybe you have a parcel of land that you have for 99 years. You intend to give it to another person. So you have stayed on the land for 40 years. Now you have 50 years, 55 years left. You want to sell it to a developer. Then you would need the consent of your original grantors, the people who sold the land to you.
Okay.
So the stool that sold the land to you, ideally or ordinarily, you would have gone back to them to give you consent to give the 55 years to the developer. Now, the Supreme Court says that the previous owners are no more the owners of that land. So what it means is that if you want to sell that land to another person, you have to go to the new people for their consent and for whatever the person needs to pay to the new owners of the land. That's what. But it doesn't mean that your rights have been taken away. You have to pay for the land all over again. No, that is not what it means.
Because that's what they do in Accra. I mean, all of a sudden, once they get a ruling, then they move on and start demolishing properties.
No, that's wrong.
Unfortunately, that's what they do. Sometimes some people do. They come over, they ask you to buy the land again.
It's yes, informally, or like what happens, we see that a lot. That you bought the land from someone. He says, no, now I'm not the owner of the land. You have to buy it from me. For you to have your peace of mind and sleep, people just go give them the money so that you can continue with your development. But legally, it is not right, because the law doesn't act retrospectively. That is what the law does.
I see. So, I mean, let's before I get to financing options, I want us to deal with the land issues, because there's a lot of double sale. There's a lot of land guards here and there. First of all, tell us how we can deal with these menace of land guards, because it will surprise you that even today you have estate developing firms, companies that use land guards to protect their lands. And this morning we're joined by lawyer John Akazi, who's telling us more about the land acquisition process. And Winston Wobil is head of Advantage Banking at EcoBank Ghana PLC. He tells us the financing options available to us once we settle on the land, so we can actually acquire it. Yes, you're making.
Yes, there's good news with the coming into force of the Land Act in 2020. It has proscribed double sale of land now, or selling land to multiple buyers, and the menace of land guards. So people have to be informed that when you buy a land and you go onto it, and land guards come to harass you, you can report to the police for them to be prosecuted. Land guards issues, the law prescribes that you can go to jail for up to 15 years. The minimum is 10 years, and the maximum is 15 years.
Okay.
If land guard is arrested and he's put before the courts, they will deal very well with that land guard.
And if you get a double sale of land?
And the double sale of land, yes. Again, we see that too. In Accra, mostly in Accra and other places. Same way that the land guards has been proscribed. The same way, double sale of land now has also been proscribed. That you sell land to multiple buyers, you can also go to jail for 7 years, the minimum, and 15 years maximum.
Wow.
So with the coming into force of this law, Ghanaians have to make use of the law. If people are harassing you on your land, what you need to do is to go and report to the police and ensure that the land guards or whoever is harassing you is dealt with or prosecuted. Yes, and so this is the solution to the problems of double sale and the land guards menace that we used to experience before.
Okay, but while we're having this conversation, it's just a discussion that we're having as we build up to the Habitat Fair. It's mini fair at the Good Park from the 13th to the 15th of September 2024. And once you get there, you have all of these discussions. We'll have the experts who will take you through all the processes. But when it comes to finally, Lawyer Kazi, when it comes to land acquisition, is it the same processes for citizens and non-citizens of Ghana?
No, it is not. So when it comes to buying land, or someone wants to, maybe it is two or family that they want to sell land to you, with the coming into force of our new Land Act, which came into force in 2020, it doesn't permit a landowner to sell land to a non-Ghanaian for a duration of more than 50 years. So a non-Ghanaian can only get an interest in land that is up to 50 years. The law also goes further to say that after the 50 years, when the 50 years elapses, you can approach your landlords for them to give you another 50 years. So if you are able to live maybe over 100 years, you can be on that land for 2 consecutive times.
Okay.
Yes. But if you are Ghanaian, usually the convention is that we get 99 years. Yeah. That is if it is a leasehold. So one of the things, let me chip in that one of the things that we do not understand is that if you get a leasehold, usually it's 99 years. That is the person who is getting it from the original owners. So if you are buying from these two, you usually get 99 years. So you buy from these two and you stay there for 10 years or 20 years. And you also want to sell the land to another person. The person doesn't get 99 years. He gets the remainder of what you had.
Yeah.
And that is what we call in law assignment. So some people usually get an assignment, but they think that they had 99 years. It is not every interest in land that is 99 years. So it depends on the kind of interest that you are getting.
Great. Thank you, Lawyer John Akazi. We'll get back to you because we need to wrap up by actually finding out again the processes step by step when it comes to the acquisition of land. But let's get to Winston Wobil, Head of Advantage Banking at EcoBank, Ghana PLC. We're getting ready for the EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair on the 13th to the 15th of September. And that's why we're having this conversation. EcoBank will be there at the Good Park, and they'll tell you more about our package. But let's start off with here. Winston, so I've identified the land. We're talking about land. Today, land is very expensive in Accra. You can get land for 1 million Ghana cedis, 2 million Ghana cedis, and also as little as 100,000 Ghana cedis. But you know that it's difficult to raise that money easily. Do you have any financing options for us when we want to acquire land?
Yes, good morning, Winston, and good morning to your listeners. Yes, there are financing options. First of all, it's probably you might have saved up money. So that is building it up maybe in your savings account. You dedicate a certain amount of your monthly income and then save. Probably you have decided that maybe you want to go for a land of 50,000. So on a monthly basis, you are putting maybe 1,000 aside or whatever. However, if you want to accelerate the process, there's the option of also coming to us. We are happy to give you a loan, and in fact we can give you loans up to 5 years to acquire land. But it's important to know that even as you budget for funds for your land acquisition, just as lawyers said, you need to make provisions for all the legal requirements and the paperwork and that will come around it. I think most of the time, just as you said, when you say, oh, land here costs 100,000, we are just thinking of the sums that you are going to part with to whoever the landowner is. But it's also important to know that there are key documentations that you need to make, and so you need to budget for them as well. So for instance, he mentioned you need to do your registrations, you need to make all the statutory payments. So if you don't do that and you are just thinking of getting funds just to pay the landowner, and you don't do the things that come along with it, you end up losing that money. And the painful thing is that you might be paying for a 5-year loan for monies that you took to buy land. Unfortunately, you have to lose the land along the way, and you still have to be paying. So it's very important that when you are looking at setting aside finances for land acquisition, you are making provisions for all of these also. We also, I mentioned, apart from taking the loan, as I mentioned, we also have the option of saving, and we have a very unique product we call Save As You Spend. What this does is that you set an amount from 1 to 10% of your spend. Each time you spend any amount on your account, up to 10% of whatever you spend is set aside. And this is also a fine way of saving money to cater for land acquisition and its associated costs.
Wow. But let's look at it this way. If I come to you, for instance, that I need money to go and buy land, are there certain documents that you would demand from me before that money is given to me?
Yes. So if you came to us and said you needed financing to buy land, typically we would not finance just the acquisition of land. We would finance the acquisition of residential property. But we all know that the first step in acquiring a residential property is owning the land, because it's the land that you are going to have the building on. So it's also very important that you get that one right. So what we do is that we'll ask you to go to the lawyers. You'd have to go to the mandated state institution, that's the Lands Commission, to get your search. You have to get a search done. We have a team of lawyers who would now look at the search and then interpret it. So I remember you asked lawyer that, do I need to involve a lawyer when I'm getting a land? You need to, because that is why they have been trained to interpret and understand these search results. So they can tell us that from the search result, Winston, who is selling the land, yes, the report says that indeed, as we speak, he is the owner of the land, so he has the mandate to sell the land to you. So you need to have all those done. So that is what we require from you. You need to do a search. You need to get our lawyers to confirm that indeed the report is valid. Then we would proceed. Until the lawyers give us the go-ahead, we will not proceed to advance any funds, because that means we'll be putting your funds in danger.
Okay. But how about this is a loan we are going for. The terms favorable?
Very favorable. Very good, very competitive rates as well. And for a period that gives you flexibility to do other things as well.
Great, I'll get back to you, but let me go back to Lawyer John Akazi. So, Lawyer Akazi, if I want to acquire land, take me through the steps one after the other. What must I go through from the first point to the last point?
Very well. So the first thing that you need to know is to ascertain the owner of the land. Secondly, if you ascertain the owner of the land, you ascertain what is the interest of the person on that land. Then, third, what interest am I getting? Then fourth, know the capacity of the person selling the land to you. So let me take this one after the other. So, ascertaining the ownership of the land. Is it a stool land? Is it family land? Or is it an individual? If it is stool land, there are requirements of who you can buy the land from.
What are those requirements?
The requirement is that the occupant of the stool, if it is the chief, he has to sign the document together with some principal elders of the stool for the grant or the land that they have sold to you to be valid. If it is a family, then you need the head of family together with some principal members of the family for the sale to be valid. So what it means is that if stool occupant alone signs a document for you, the sale will be void.
Oh, I see.
It has no effect. If a family head alone also sells land to you, in law we call it voidable. It is not void as in the case of the stool land, but with the family land, it is voidable. It means that the other members of the family can apply to the court to set the sale aside.
Oh, okay.
The one other important thing is that when you are buying from an individual, you are buying from an individual who says, I own this land. You may want to go further to ascertain this person who is selling the land. It may be personal, but you're asking, please, are you a married man or are you a married woman? If he is, then you may want to know, do you have the consent of your spouse to sell this property or land to me?
Yeah, I'm told that if you're married, you need the consent of your spouse.
Written consent. The law says that you need the written consent of your spouse, and that is if the land or the property was acquired during the marriage. Anything that you acquire before the marriage is not part.
You don't need it. Okay.
So you have to make sure that all these things are in place, so that you don't buy stool land from an individual. You don't buy family land from an individual. And as I mentioned earlier, you need to also know the interest that the person has. If it is stool land, it means that in law we call something the allodial owners. They are the original owners, the highest form of ownership in land. So they own the allodial owner. So when you are buying from them, you can get a leasehold or you can get a freehold, depending on if you are a citizen of Ghana. So if you are a citizen of Ghana and you are getting a leasehold, that is what generally we get. That's the 99 years. If it is a stool land, they can also give you a leasehold of 99 years. However, if you are buying from, let's say, someone who has already bought from the family or the stool, I mentioned earlier, for 99 years, you will not get 99 years. So that's the next stage that I said. You have to also, apart from ascertaining the interest of the people selling the land to you, you have to also know what interest am I getting on this land or from this land. So if the person has 99 years, he cannot give me 99 years if he has stayed on the land for some number of years. If the person is a stool, then maybe I can get 99. The interest I'll get maybe 99 years or something. Then the next stage will be the capacity of the person. The capacity, as I said, is the authority. People parade themselves as chiefs, head of family, or owners of lands. Meanwhile, they are not. So you need to know whether this person that is selling the land to me, is he competent enough? If the chief is alive, the caretaker has no business selling the stool lands to somebody. If the head of family is alive, these things are usually customary. We have the various forms of nominating and electing people to head of families, depending on the ethnicity you belong to. So if someone has been validly selected and he's the head of family, you may want to know that this is the person who is competent enough to sell the land to me.
Okay.
So this is where the capacity comes in. It is a contract, and without capacity, the sale will be void. And you, in terms of capacity too, you cannot buy land from somebody who's under 18 years.
Yeah.
So these are the things that you need to know. So these things are usually what we call the due diligence to be done on the land. So generally, it will be done by a lawyer.
At what point do you get to the Lands Commission?
Yes, so the Lands Commission usually, if it is a registrable area, like in Accra, you would like to write to the Lands Commission or to do a search to ascertain what transactions has transpired on that land.
Okay.
So if the people, it's a stool land, you would want to conduct a search at the Lands Commission to know whether that land falls under the stool that you are buying it from.
Okay.
If it is a family land, the same way. So when the search comes out, you would see the name of the stool that owns that land. You would see the name of the family that owns that land, or you see the name of the individual who owns that land. And it also, usually you can conduct a comprehensive search too as well.
To us, it'll be important to know how long it will take you to even get these funds if you meet all the requirements. We'll be right back.
There's a welcome mat at the door, and if you come on in, you're gonna get much more. There's my chair, I put it there. Everything you see is with love and care. It's my house and I live here. I want to tell you it's my house and I live here. On the table there sits a rose. Through every window a little light flows. Books are feeling on the shelf above, 'cause it was built for love. It was built for love.
Biggest cooking from Samsung. Ghana, are you ready for up to 30% off? From 26th August to 21st September, Samsung is going all out in the Samsung Blue Tag sales. You get a deal, he gets a deal, she gets a deal, everyone gets a deal. Because with big price slashes, we are letting you go big when you go blue. Everything with a blue tag gets a reduced price tag. From the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra all the way to the A05, nothing is off limits. Nothing. From 26th August to 21st September, the price is pricing at every Samsung shop nationwide. Go big, go blue. Terms and conditions apply.
Confidence matters in insurance. Confidence has doubled. The game changer of insurance is now here in Ghana. Sanlam and Allianz have joined forces to create an unstoppable force. Sanlam Allianz.
That's right. This partnership will give customers 238 years of combined experience, making Sanlam Allianz a titan of insurance in Ghana and Africa. Sanlam Allianz is here to give you the personalized service you deserve and more. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a true definition of confidence. Visit www.gh.sanlamallianz.com. Sanlam Allianz. Live with confidence because you have confidence in us.
Please, do you still refill cylinders here?
Oh yes, and there are a lot of benefits when you refill gas cylinders here. Not only do we get to run safety checks on your cylinder before refill, but you get to buy any amount of gas per your pocket. And you even get to see for yourself how much is really being put into the cylinder, so you're not cheated.
Master, this one there, Philly Gadochi. I know say you no invite me, but I go talk some. If you know be these LPG stations, like how we taxi drivers go fill our tanks.
But do these LPG stations have permit to still operate?
Of course. LPG stations are safer now than ever. We've always been licensed and fully regulated by National Petroleum Authority with total support from Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, as well as the EPA. So don't worry, crowd.
Oh, I hear say these LPG stations it be for indigenous Ghanaians. It be true?
Of course. LPG refilling is the only industry in Ghana that is now 100% owned by Ghanaians. By refilling your cylinders at the gas station, you are promoting indigenous businesses.
The money, it go stay here, no.
Oh yes, protect local businesses by refilling your gas cylinders at LPG stations nationwide.
We know we shall win, and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all tears.
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka's chilling. Where are you, man?
All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Premier League. From 10 August to 10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 CDs to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And we are building up to the mini fair at the Good Park of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. And this morning, we're talking about land acquisition and financing options. So once you know you settle on the land that you want to acquire, EcoBank has some good news for you. They're telling us how you can acquire that land with funds from them at a very competitive rate. That's the most important thing. Very competitive rate. Yes. Winston Wobble tells me that he can do magic for us if we want one. So, folks, please bear in mind. But can you believe it's been 15 years?
All of us, or so that we are clear?
All of us.
Yeah, sometimes.
All of us.
Clarity.
For all the masses.
Yeah, for the people. Yes. Okay, yeah.
Look, can you believe it's been 15 years since Momo was launched in Ghana? That's why the Momo at 15 Rewards is here with amazing cash prizes to say thank you. Send money to an MTN Momo user or make payments to an MTN Momo merchant at no cost whatsoever. Only on MTN. Download my Momo app on your phone. Keep transacting and win some cash. There's 450,000 up for grabs by 165 lucky winners. You too can be one of them. Just Momo it everywhere you go. This offer runs from now till November. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, are you ready to make every moment count? From the simple pleasures of treating yourself to unforgettable weekend getaways, or a special surprise for someone you love, you can have that perfect companion. Stanbic cards are there for those fulfilling moments that make you go like, yes, this is it. Talk to Stanbic on 0302815789, on social media at StanbicBankGH, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to learn more.
So it's time to celebrate the women changing the narrative. It's time to honor the women creating a pathway for the next generation. Glitz Africa presents the 9th annual Ghana Women of the Year Honors, the distinguished platform that honors and celebrates the hard work of Ghanaian women and beyond. The Ghana Women of the Year 2024 takes place at the Palms Convention Center on Saturday, September 14 at 6 p.m. Media Partners Joy FM with support from Amaya Debra and Yemi Baba. For reservations and inquiries, contact 0501581261 or email womenoftheyear@glitzafrica.com. Ghana Women of the Year Honors, women inspiring women.
Now, the Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited's Back to School promotion is here with us once again. From August to September this year, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is giving a generous 10 to 20% discount on all school items like textbooks, pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, and much more. Now, across all our branches in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrade, Winneba, and Cape Coast, parents, teachers, and students, please hurry while stocks last. For more information, call us on 0506 487 557 or 0302 764 209, or send us an email at info@kingdomgh.com. You can also visit our website at kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Great, so let's get back to the conversation. I still have John Akazi in studio with us. He's a lawyer, and Winston Wobble is head of Advantage Banking at EcoBank Ghana PLC. So Winston, you've been telling us of all the competitive rates and all, but how much can we get? Do you have a ceiling, or once you can afford, once your salary meets the threshold, any amount you want, you can get it?
Okay, so here's the thing. For loans, you can take up to 700,000 cedis up to a maximum period of 5 years to repay. if you were looking at acquiring a property that's a residential property, you can take up to a maximum of $350,000 CD equivalent. That one you have up to 20 years to repay. So you see, it's
the $350,000. How much salary would you earn before you qualify?
So that's subject to your affordability. So once your salary can afford it, we can do the computations and then you are good to go.
Raymond, did you hear that?
So maybe you and Raymond, we can sit down and do the computations afterwards.
Okay, start with Winston. If it works perfectly, I will join. Because then we are in sync. By the grace of God, we should be able to afford. I mean, clearly, 350,000. Yeah. If you take out the CD depreciation, we'll make.
Yeah, we should be able to.
We are within range. The only problem is the depreciation, no.
God,
we are within range.
That's $350,000. Okay, but when it comes to loans, that's up to $700,000.
Yes.
With 5 years to pay.
Yes, personal loans up to
five
years to pay. Yes.
But if you're going for a mortgage, that's 20 years.
20 years, yes.
Okay, so if you're above 40 years,
then it reduces.
It reduces.
Yes.
Okay, so it's tied to your retirement.
Exactly. Maximum 20 years or the number of years you have to retire, whichever is shorter.
Okay, so if I meet all the requirements, how long would it take before I get this loan?
So for a personal loan, within 48 hours, we should be able to credit your account so that you use the funds for either buying your land or working on your land registration, all those things. For mortgages, you give us a maximum of 2 weeks. We should disburse to the vendor or whichever developer is working on your property. That is subject to all the checks being done on the paperwork around the land, just as lawyer explained earlier. And within 2 weeks, we should pay for your property, and then you can move in and then make the house a home.
Yeah, you have to make the house a home. But I mean, for that person listening to us who is undecided, is asking himself, why do I need to go for this? Why should he walk to you and get a facility to make his house a home?
Yeah, right. So, as I said, within giving very competitive interest rates and very flexible terms as well. For instance, if you took a loan from us and maybe next month, next 2 months, or a year's time, you had a windfall, you are ready to pay off, we actually allow you to pay off without any penalty. So there's no penalty for early settlement. Same goes for a mortgage also. You're allowed to pay off any time without any penalty, which is very unique on the market.
But the mortgage, let me just ask this. If I come for, say, $350,000, CD equivalent.
That's right.
It means I'll pay in CDs.
That's right.
Whether the CD depreciates or not, it's the same CD value that I'm paying for.
Exactly. So the moment we are disbursing the CD equivalent.
Good.
Because our laws does not allow us even to make payments in foreign currency. So
that's very good. Yes, you're making a point. Continue.
Yes. So as I said, so for mortgages, we allow you, even for personal loans, we allow you to prepay without any penalty. And then this makes it very flexible for you. You can actually take a mortgage like you, Winston, Raymond. Where's Raymond? You can actually take a mortgage. Maybe in a year's time, you finish paying. You come for another one. We would always give you another one anytime you come.
Lawyer, finally, so for that person who's preparing to acquire land, once again, what does he need to know? What does she need to know? What must he or she do?
Okay, so the one advice I always give is to, first of all, you need to talk to a lawyer. So when you speak to a lawyer, all these due diligence stages that I was speaking about, the lawyer would be best equipped to do that work for you. And the consultation fee or the opinion that the lawyer would charge you is nothing compared to what you would be required to pay when you buy land without doing the due diligence and you get into litigation. When you get into litigation, it gets to a point that it's land matter. You cannot represent yourself in court. You need to do a lot of evidential burden that you have to discharge. It means that you have to still go to a lawyer. So I would advise that people speak to lawyers first You may think that it is easy. The person says, I'm the owner of the land, but there may be underlying things that need to be looked at from a legal point of view before you acquire the land. So generally, I would say that people to see lawyers first before committing to pay for lands. Yes.
All right, thank you very much, Lawyer John Akazi and Winston Wobil, who's head of Advantage Banking at EcoBank, for joining us this morning. But talking about EcoBank, let me remind you of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fairs. It's from Friday the 13th to Sunday 15th of September 2024. And we say, let go of the overpriced land. Home ownership and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the EcoBank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park near Accra Mall from 13th to 15th September 2024. And the fair is open from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily, and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home, and is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, powered by the Plan City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solution. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J the generator people. Dev Traco Woodlands, a master planned gated city, DPS pipes connecting you to life. Home World Building Supplies, let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, you're strong, you're tough. Lesh Fortune Limited, Curtains Papa B, luxuriously perfect. Build free solar hybrid air conditioners, superior cooling with energy, DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual security, complete security solution. Uben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes, Beautiful Homes, Wise Investments. And Tino Solutions, the renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Get off the overpriced land, home ownership and furnishing deal. Get the best deal for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the EcoBank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park near Accra Mall from the 13th to the 15th of September 2024. The fair is opened from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily, and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. G&J Technical Services. G&J, the generator people. Dev Traco Woodlands, a master planned gated city. DPS pipes, connecting you to life. Home World Bidding Supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everplast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Lesh Fortune Limited, Curtains Papa be luxuriously perfect. Build Freeze Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners. Superior cooling with energy. DBS Roofing Industry. Your roof masters. Virtual security. Complete security solution. Your bent security doors. Protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful Homes. Wise Investments. Tino Solutions. The renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Come on. Check it. Last two. Check it. Terminator.
Hotel. Our first share with the Clossack Band comes off this Friday, 6th to Sunday, 9th September 2024. Friday, 6th September, Old School Vibes with the Clossack Band, a nightclub session. Saturday 7th, Reggae Night with a Clossack band.
At Pimpamsie.
Pimpamsie, yes.
Okay.
Featuring international reggae artists like Ras Alfred and Ras Wheezy. Nightclub session also.
Ras
Sunday.
Cody
No, Ras Wheezy. Ras Alfred. Sunday 8th, All Students Football Gala featuring Accra Academy at Desato College, St. Augustine's College, Accra Agri Memorial, and Infant Spin and Ghana National College. Come, let's have a freaky Afashe weekend.
Accra Academy is part of it.
Yes, Accra is part.
How?
How? Come, let's have a freaky weekend. Pimpamsie Hotel, your one stop for this year's Fetu Afashe.
Now, this is Rover Productions anniversary quarter, and in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, it is taking you to the dramatic streets in an original Uncle Ebowai play titled "I Want to Feed You." It's starting today, 7 p.m. tonight. This is the break of a new dawn when it comes to the craziness of the neighborhood. And TP's is raining curses because her chicken, the one for Christmas, is missing. Ishra is asked to stay away from Sewa, the girl he loves. And two men are fighting over Obuchi's new baby. Meanwhile, Sewa has a secret from her past that keeps chasing her. And the preacher knows more than they think he does. I Want to Feed You is showing today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Then next week, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we're talking about the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 13th, the 14th, 15th of this month. Now, this all happening at the National Theatre. The show times today is 7 p.m. One show only. Don't miss it. It's 7 p.m. tonight. Now, Saturday, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. 2 shows only. And on Sunday, there's one at 1 p.m., another one at 4 p.m., and a third one at 8 p.m. So, Friday today, just one. Saturday 4 and 8 p.m. Then on Sunday 1 p.m., 4 p.m., 8 p.m. You can't miss any of these. Now the rate is 200 Ghana cedi. Buy tickets now via the Koba short code *365 *535# or the Roverman app. Tickets for outlets will be available later on. Now, loyalty discounts apply to our loyalty patrons and those on the loyalty card. Discounts are also available for big purchases. To place orders or make enquiries, please WhatsApp 050-554-6030 or call 050-554-6010. Sponsors are Koba, Gino Tomato Mix, and GCB Bank and T-List Tea, the tomato. Did I say right?
Tomato.
Tomorrow.
It's not May. May is American.
Akuma than tomatoes.
That's American.
That's what Dr. Kofi Konedo
Yes, he has American accent.
Akuma than tomatoes. Yeah.
Okay. Well, attention all marketers and sustainability enthusiasts, because we're inviting you to the CIMG Sustainability Marketing Summit happening next week, Thursday, September 12th, 2024 at the EcoBank Head Office Auditorium, Accra. Are you ready to take your marketing strategies to the next level while making a positive impact on our planet? Are you looking to be a net force for good? Join industry experts and thought leaders as they share the latest insights on and innovative approaches in sustainable marketing. From engaging keynote sessions to enlightening panel discussions, you gain the tools and knowledge to drive your brand's green initiative forward. Plus, it's a fantastic opportunity to network with like-minded professionals committed to creating a more sustainable future. Don't wait. Visit sustainabilitymarketing.org now to register and be part of this essential conversation. You can also call 0539-499-231 for more information. Sustainability Marketing Summit inspired by CIMG. And that's all from us. My name is Winston Amwan. Our time for the news at 10 with Mami Esinyamiche Thompson.
Welcome to Joe Headline News at 10 with Mami Esinyamiche Thompson. The Association of Road Contractors is demanding payment of 11 billion cedis owed them by the government. This comes after the government's recent announcement of a new debt restructuring program targeting international contractors and private banks. Finance Minister Dr. Mohamed Amin Adam has addressed the issue.
The private banks and contractors, the state of our negotiation with them. We've actually we sent an offer. We asked our advisor to send an offer to them after we have physically engaged with them. I visited China. We've also engaged some of them in Ghana. And we think we are ready to share an offer, to present an offer to them for their consideration. I think it's about $2.8 billion that is outstanding.
Well, local contractors are warning they'll not accept being included in any debt restructuring or haircut. They're also demanding full payment of all debts owed them. John Affle is the chairman of the association.
At the road sector, that is where I can talk much. It's about 9.9 billion Ghana cedis and about 2.2 billion Ghana cedis too from Kokobo. It was much higher than that, but the government has been paying in bit. No, but as at the end of last month, that was the outstandings left. Hopefully we can't participate because our debt has been there for a very long time, from 2016 to now. So I don't think it will be right for anybody to do anything like that. It will be very much unfair to us.
Well, the CEO of the Trust Hospital Company Limited, Dr. Juliana Amme, has refuted earlier claims by the 2023 Auditor General report that the hospital is struggling with a 54 million cedi debt. She stated that the hospital is financially stable. Dr. Amme made these remarks during the 10th anniversary celebration of the Trust Mother and Children Hospital in Accra.
So the 54 million issue was a miscommunication. 54 million is actually the tune of SNIT's investment in terms of the building, the properties, and the equipment for the 4 hospitals and the 5 clinics. So it's not a debt to be paid, but SNIT will normalize it in the financial books with us. Yeah, we are not heavily in debt, and we are running well. We are not owing. We are not under any financial strain. We are a healthy going concern, and the future looks very bright for us. Yeah.
The Electoral Commission and the National Democratic Congress will engage in a critical meeting on the voter register this afternoon. The NDC plans to present evidence supporting their claim that the electoral roll is seriously flawed. Despite the party's request for the meeting to be broadcast live, the EC has rejected this demand, but the NDC is refusing to back down. Dr. Rashid Tanko Computer is the Deputy Director of Elections and IT for the National Democratic Congress.
We are going by the letter. They've written their letter to us, indicating that they will not accept the live broadcast of it. And we say, fine, we have no problem. We will appear before them as it's 2 p.m. But we will find innovative means of making sure that the media capture exactly what we are going to present to them. They themselves, they don't know the enormity of the problem as at hand also, currently. That what they just came to do, the president, was a periphery. There are deep crises in the register than what they are even talking to you people. And we'll exhibit it tomorrow.
Dr. Rashid Tanko Computer is the Deputy Director of Elections and IT for the National Democratic Congress, and that's how we end the headlines at 10 with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Up next is Cosmopolitan Mix with Akofa Fantastic Friday, also with DJ Wobeti.
Joy 99.7 FM.
As a business, you'd never treat your customers or staff like children, right? You wouldn't toy around with your business, demand the same from your entertainment. Using a DSTV home package as a business is illegal. So, sign your business up for the package that suits your specific needs. DSTV Play for restaurants, bars, and pubs. DSTV Stay for hotels, B&Bs, and guest houses. Or DSTV Work for offices, workplaces, and branches. Because entertainment done through DSTV for business is business done right.
We know the dream is big. We know the passion gets you going. And you have the potential to make great strides. The Chartered Institute of Marketing, Ghana, has always been an avid supporter of industry excellence and innovation. This is why we are excited to announce the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications. CIMG has designed practical courses to help you make that dream a reality right here in Ghana. We are geared up and ready to support you on this journey to becoming a world-class professional marketer. Register today and be on your way to greatness. For more information, call us on 055-274-6592. Visit our website www.cimghana.org or email us on info@cimghana.org. Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, working for Ghana.
Get off the overpriced land, home ownership and furnishing deal. Get the best deal for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the EcoBank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park near Accra Mall from the 13th to the 15th of September 2024. The fair is opened from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. G&J Technical Services. G&J, the generator people. Death Tracker Woodlands, a master planned gated city. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Home World Bidding Supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everplast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Lesh Fortune Limited. Curtains Papa be luxuriously perfect. Build Freeze Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners. Superior cooling with energy. DBS Roofing Industry. Your roof masters. Virtual security. Complete security solution. Your Bent Security Doors. Protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes. Wise investments. Tino Solutions. The renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
If you're suffering from conditions like arthritis, autoimmune diseases, stroke, diabetes, viral infections, knee, body, skeletal pain, and more, at German Ozone Medical Center, your well-being is our top priority. With skilled professionals and top-notch services, we offer a wide range of ozone therapy services, including IV therapy, steam ozone sauna, and gas injection therapy. Additionally, we provide ozone beauty treatments like PLP facials, microneedling, and comprehensive dental services, including digital Hollywood zirconium, clear aligners, and implants. We are conveniently located at Abelinkwe Junction, opposite Allied Heights. Call us now on 0550 242222 or 0550 252222.
German Ozone Medical Center, Alternative Therapy, Dental, Beauty and Wellness.
Oh my goodness! Do It Best is offering customers the opportunity to purchase top quality sanitary ware, taps and bathroom accessories at up to a whopping 40% discount. Wow. This is the opportunity to purchase some of the world's best brands such as Sanitana and CFL from Portugal, Kohler, Delta Faucets and Mansfield from America. Also available are top quality paints from Sherwin-Williams and Colatech. All these and many more are on sale for up to 40% discount at Do It Best. This offer is available while stocks last. Hurry! Visit Do It Best on Spinkters Road or call 0243 359 289 0243 359 289 for details. Terms and conditions apply. Do It Best, making the best even better.
It's the Wesley Girls 2014 year, the official sponsors for Wrigley Week 2024.
It's 10 years after school.
Our lineup of activities includes a donation to the Accra Psychiatric Hospital on the 13th of September, a bazaar at Mofra Place on the 14th, and our Wrigley service on the 15th of September. For inquiries on the event and sponsorship, please call 059-522-6815. Wrigley Week 2024, embracing legacy, inspiring future, a tribute to timeless traditions.
When budgets are tight and money difficult to come by, you want to be sure you get the best value for your money. These are not times to be spending money fixing expensive engine problems because of cheap fuel and lubricants. Drive to a petrol source station today and buy your quality fuel and lubricants, and rest assured of fuel that lasts long and lubricants that prevent expensive engine problems. Hear the sound. Petrosol, clean fuel in full quantity.